was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with fairway like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, can't touch the bottom, sit into a tumble, waves that shake me out of my skin. Never been so easy, losing my direction. My bearings have me south of home. I've been wrong before. I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with fairway like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow. And the water feels like a friend I've not seen in years, so familiar and strange at once, like a lover who lost her touch. At first I was hesitant, now it seems oh so curious. How'd I wind up so far from home when I barely had left the shore? And I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with fairway like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, and I was dreaming of the love I loved. I fell asleep within an autumn flow. I never knew I drew so far from home, while I was waiting in the undertow.
Did you guys see the plane? What was that? You're colorblind? Okay, you don't have to be see color to see a plane just fly into the water a second ago. It might have looked like a bird to you guys, I'm not sure, but it was definitely a plane. What the heck is that? Hello everybody. How are we? How we doing? I got a lot of my stuff done yesterday, so I'm doing good. Not really rested, and also I have a gnarly cough today, so we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah. So anyway, as far as what happened after we ended stream, for those who weren't around, what happened was Tessa and Ember went looking for the Bones murder weapons. There was a knife, a gun, and the wrench that belonged to Bones. Ember knew the area that she threw them. We searched that area thoroughly. But there was a problem because Moose also knew where the... You see? You see? You see now? You believe me now? Anyway, too dark? Okay, y'all are just blind, I think, is the issue. You want me to fix it? You want me to fix it? There. Now you got no excuses. Get fricked on. So anyway, Moose also knew what the location was of the weapons. So he was there searching, and he was questioning why Tessa was there searching. We managed to kind of lie to him. We told him basically we're camping up there. But whether he believes that, I don't know. He did also see us with Ember, who he guessed was Ember, and then also, Dr. Crystal. So he definitely suspects something. What he doesn't know, though, is that Ember found them. She found all three. Tessa made Ember give her the weapons. And I made sure someone hid them after the stream. Yes, so Tessa did stay at Crystal's. Although not very long. She just stayed to do what she needed to do, and then she left as soon as possible, but... Clown Doc is hiding evidence now? She was minorly involved. She wasn't there when we found the stuff, so technically no. Okay, that... that one went straight down. Another question, what's the name of the drag mother gonna be? I think we might go with Meemaw. I think Meemaw is funny. Whether that'll be her actual, like, legal name, I don't know, but she'll go by Meemaw. Honingo, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Yeah. So anyway, the only way that Tessa will ever try and find those weapons try and retrieve those weapons is if Chatterbox, and not fake Chatty or pretend Chatty or whatever version of Chatty we have now, whatever wakes up from the ICU, has to be Chatty and Ember both want to turn them in. That's the requirement. I think if Chatty decides he wants to turn them in, I think Ember will as well, but that would be the only reason that Tessa would go looking for them. So lost in the story, can someone catch me up a little? Well, what part do you not know? Because you're a first-time chatter, it seems, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you know, but if you're just coming here and you're just experiencing any part of this for the first time, I don't even know where to start. Because my character's story starts many years ago, and it's hard to find a beginning to that. I've been playing this character since 2017, so. But yeah, I guess TLDR is that Chatterbox has been kind of slowly losing it. If you know any of the story about cups and whatnot, Chatty and Hiccups. Hiccups left the city. Chatty has been without his mask for a while. He's been sort of trying to cope with the fact that she hasn't come back yet. And he's always kind of had his own personal issues going on. And a lot of that, I think, has decided to rear its ugly head. I don't think Cups is the full reason that this is happening. She's definitely one of the catalysts. And has been a pretty big driver in a lot of what he's said since the start of all this, but Chatty's always had some stuff going on that he never addressed. And honestly, so have all the clowns. So, yeah, they're all kind of a little bit broken. Some of them a lot a bit broken, but it's neither here nor there. Didn't it technically start when they got ocean dumped and he started seeing/sharing memories? That part of it, yes. I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint what caused all this because I don't really think it's one issue. there's a lot of different threads weaved into this little tapestry that we've been making. But I said it before, with that relationship, Tessa always kind of saw it as a bit dangerous because he was pouring all of himself into one container. And when that container tipped over, it was pretty bad. Tess always knew that was a bad idea for him, though, and she wanted him to be happy, so she never really got in the way of it. But she did kind of view things as a little bit unhealthy. But that's not her thing to get in the way of. He's got to learn that for himself. Yeah, it was definitely a mutual thing. Like, they both were living dangerously the way that they were putting everything into one little basket. That's never a good idea when it comes to a relationship. But it's an easy thing to do and an easy thing to fall into for anybody. That's why so many relationships, when they come to a close, it's messy. But that's not the whole issue. Chatterbox has always had something going on. It's just the first time he's lost it like this. Maybe he needs it. Maybe he needs to be forced to address it and look it in the eyes. As far as we know, City has not woken up yet. So I think today might be kind of a slow day, because I'm pretty sure I saw Chatty get on Prodigy, and then I saw Theo go live. I don't know what server he's on today, but Wayne will not be around. He's having a technical issue. Chatty was, I think, with Ratchet, so they're probably going to be over there for today. Who else? Don't know if Twinkles will be around. Osvaldo? I think Osvaldo is still kind of a no-go for Tessa right now. Yeah, Ember might be around. Finally time to roof run. Ah! I don't think Tessa has it in her soul right now to do that. Yeah, if things end up too slow and there's nothing going on, I might switch to Wild. Also, if you guys hear like a lot of background noise or anything, please let me know, because I have my window open. I'm trying to get some fresh air so that my cough is less bad. I know, Tato. It was stuffy in here today, so I opened a window. It might make it worse, I don't know, but... It's also my favorite time of year. Fall is the best. My Seahawks are losing to the 49ers? Frick. Honestly, Kamisha, I might have. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. When Pip was having her bladder issues, which have now sort of subsided, she peed a lot on her shelf, and the pee, despite me cleaning it off, soaked in because it was untreated wood. So it left that kind of ammonia smell, so I just got rid of that shelf entirely. She's got a new one now. And hopefully, since she's got no more bladder issue, she'll actually go in the litter box and I won't have more of that problem, but we can only hope. Oh yeah, Pip is my cat. I had to take her to the vet a few weeks back because she was crying out and going potty on her shelf, her cat shelf. And her cat shelf is basically just a piece of wood on the top of the rack in the closet in my office. She's a short hair. She's a calico, well, yeah, calico. She's a diluted calico. So she's like, gray with orange tabby and white spots.
Hi, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just wash. I'm sorry. I gotta wash some dishes.
All my money into my dumb
That's
cop
fine.
car.
Take your time.
Okay.
My cop car? What are you talking about, you silly geese?
Are you
Yeah,
vegan?
upgrade it.
Vegetarian.
Oh,
Well, we can
vegetarian.
use steak cards,
What's
but
the
it's not-
difference?
Vegans don't eat anything that's
What tax do you pay?
produced by an animal, so they can't have milk, cheese, chicken
Oh.
eggs.
So are you fine? Like,
I can have stuff like bread that's been made with milk and
how about a chicken sandwich? Are you fine with that?
what?
Oh, sorry. Do you? I mean, we've got better than meat here. If you're
You-
if you'd like that.
Just no meat is the. Do you have anything with no meat?
Anything. No meat. I mean, if you'd like, I could just cook up some tofu,
you
and
know,
that could be your protein.
How about usually the noodle shop has some.
No. Actually, no.
I just don't trust the fact that you just told me you don't know what.
I don't know the difference, but we do have tofu nuggets if you're interested in
Are you
that.
sure it's tofu?
I'm just definitely
Do you know what
sure it's
tofu
tofu.
is?
I do. It comes from soy.
Oh, that's good. Okay. We're making
Yeah.
progress.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Would
so
you
can
like
you
some
do
tofu
something with
nuggets?
Is
tofu?
it air fried?
It's air fried. All right, so 2 tofu nuggets, yes?
Yeah. And
Would you
2
like some
drinks?
tea with it? Okay, cool.
Oh wow, you're so pretty. Don't.
All right, please
Don't wear
what?
that mask. Let that beauty shine through.
Everyone calls me a bitch.
Are you?
Yeah.
What do you do for work? Are you rich? Because it's okay to be a bitch if you're rich. I'm not rich, so I can't be a bitch.
Here, ma'am.
No, I throw ass and
Thank
they
you so much
Take your
for
food.
rob,
coming.
You're the
rob
best.
Boom.
fucking.
All right, I'll see you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Wait,
bye.
ma'am, put your
All right,
mask back
keep
on.
the line
And then-
going.
and
Come
then
on.
she can
Oh,
take
God.
who
What do you
is.
want?
Jesus.
Hey, how's it going, ma'am? Sorry about
Oh.
that. Can I get 3
Yeah.
combos to go?
That's a
Yeah,
seal.
done now.
I know, that is
Okay,
a seal.
Aurora,
That was a
thank you
dog.
for the 1,000 biddies.
Okay, ma'am.
It startled me.
What the hell? Got Diet Sprong?
Also, Just Jenny, thank you for the bits as well. I'm a vegetarian, I don't eat meat. So is chicken okay? Oh my god. Usually when people are like that, they ask about fish. Because for some reason, I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, but like for some reason, people don't consider fish meat, or they don't consider them to be animals, which is horrifying. But yeah, I don't know. There's also a lot of misconceptions about fish not being able to feel pain, which is asinine, but that's a whole other topic. Come on. There we go. Get the bike better? I mean, I guess. I don't know if we can make it better, honestly. Pretty sure things got nerfed on purpose. Yeah, we can explore a little bit of the update, although I don't know if we're going to be doing any, like, heisting or anything. Tessa's really not in the mood to, yuck around, you know? Her spirits are very low right now, and things are not good in her life, and she's not going to be seeking out things that are fun. She's also still not really in any condition to be going around running. Well, yeah, she doesn't really care about her condition when she's doing yuck stuff because she's having fun.
Gang member?
Huh?
I don't know. I just tell that to people. I haven't heard from you in a while. What's going on? I need the key to the house.
Oh, yeah, you want me to get you one now?
Yeah. I mean, if you have time, is that okay?
Yeah, I got time.
Oh no, you sound sad. Is everything?
It's not been a very good week.
No.
2 weeks, actually. I don't know.
Can
I
you
don't know
pick
how
me
long
up?
it's been.
Can you scoop me up at Senior Buns so we could talk about it?
I'm on my bike.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a vehicle, but I mean, I can run wherever. I'm just at Senior
Um,
Buns right now.
You can stay there. I'll come and get you. I'll get a vehicle.
All right, I'll grab you some food too.
All right.
It might look scary.
What?
What?
Me too.
I don't like that. Okay, cool. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, we still have the vodka. That's been on, I think, the back of everyone's mind.
There's no way you've got a Lamborghini.
It's not mine.
Okay. So fast. So what's going on? Damn, this thing is fast. Oh no, we're going to the ranger station.
But why?
It's the curse of Ziggy's driving cursing you. Hey, I used to work here.
Yeah, me too.
This is one of the best times of my life, Tessa.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. Oh, and then this is where I gave you a gun and told you to shoot.
Yeah,
I screamed,
is,
take the
isn't it?
shot. Take the shot, Tessa. Take it. But you wouldn't do it, and here I am, still today. Kind of fumbled the bag. Not gonna lie.
Maybe a little. That was a joke. It's not a good joke, I'm sorry.
What? Whatever. It's a great joke.
Glad I didn't do anything.
I'm not, bro. Oh, you could have ended my life on a high. That'd have been great. I was at the top of the world. Now look at me. Fucking washed. A shell of the man I used to be. But at least you got a Lamborghini, you know. It's cool. So what's up, friend?
Lots been going on.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Actually
never really a
wondering
day
how
off.
much you know about.
I know Chatterbox wants to kill me. According to Wayne.
Yeah.
I got a call from Chatterbox, but I was being a goth translator for Erwin Dundee at the time. Where I basically followed around Dundee and translated everything he said. But basically, have you ever seen Key and Peele? You know, the anger translator for Obama? I did that, but depression. It's a good bit. Why he wants to kill me was beyond me. I mean, I can imagine. I know that he hired Osvaldo to try to kill you.
No,
Sure.
that's
Well, that's what I
not
got
what
told.
happened.
Well, do tell me.
Who told you that?
I think it was also Wayne.
Okay, well, I think
It was
that's
either Wayne or
outdated
Em.
information.
Okay. Yeah, this was like a week or two ago.
Wayne or who?
It was either Wayne or I think maybe Pockets or Ember. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm gonna stick with Wayne.
Okay. They may not have known the full story when they told it to you. I don't know how long ago that was, but it's not true. What actually happened was I don't know if it's worse or... He's having a complete and total mental breakdown.
Who is?
Both of them.
Wayne?
No,
What? Oh,
Osvaldo
Chatterbox?
and Chatty.
Well, the insane Cuban embassy person and the ex-cannibal clown are both insane. There's no way. Didn't see that coming.
It's worse than that.
Ugh.
It's deeper than that.
Ugh. Okay.
There's a lot going on with Chatty that has gone unaddressed for a very long time. And I think he's finally trying to address it, but he's breaking under the pressure of that.
I mean,
And a lot of horrible things have happened this week that he's never going to be able to get rid of. He feels extremely guilty about everything that has happened. He didn't issue an order to have me stabbed, but he has hurt other people. And I do believe that if someone enabled him to do so, he would probably hurt you.
he wanted to have a meeting with me, and
It's not him.
the fuck you mean it's not him?
You would understand if you talked to him. He's been snapping in and out of himself. Like Jekyll and Hyde, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Huh. The last time I was around the clowns, he was no longer like a part of it. But Ratchet said that he was coming back, he was doing all this stuff, but it seemed like he was super lost, very confused. So I'm not surprised that he's
I
struggling
think
with
he's
issues.
been lost and confused for a long time.
He has, from what I've seen at least.
I didn't know
But-
what to do with it, and so I kind of just tried to let him suss it out for himself because I didn't want to be overbearing. I didn't know what the solution was because I can't relate completely to what he's going through. But I tried to be there for him, and just
Look what happened to you.
he would either run away or mask it by doing something else, and distract himself with other things, and just never really forced him into that corner because I didn't know if that would be the healthiest way to do it. But
Yeah.
I think that was a mistake. I should have made him talk about it. I should have talked to
Don't
him.
blame yourself. Don't ever blame
I'm not
yourself.
blaming
for-
myself, but I wish I had
Sounds
done
like you
things
are.
differently.
I mean, it's valid. I mean, I don't really have any context of what is happening, but it sounds like he's spiraling. Which, once again, I'm not super surprised. He's always seemed super indecisive. Does that make sense? But like, on like a deeper level, You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. But the day that he kind of officially snapped, I think he scared Osvaldo pretty bad. And Osvaldo was having a mental breakdown himself that day. And I made the decision to go in to the lion's den. I went in by myself, as I do.
As you do.
And that was a mistake. He got a call from Chatty shortly before he stabbed me. And initially I thought Chatty had snapped and he had issued an order for Osvaldo to do something. But I found out later from Osvaldo that all it took for him to do that to me was Chatty saying, "Shame on you." Chatty didn't tell him to do that. He didn't make him do that. That was Osvaldo's choice.
I see. How very different people have become over the months, years. It's like people aren't who they are or who they were before. Except for me. Still depressed. Now you guys get to join the club. Welcome. It's a membership card. You have to listen to Welcome to the Black Parade 3 times a month to keep your membership.
Can I... Could I return it? Is that...
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. You get used to
But
it
I
after
don't
a
want
while.
it.
Well, people in hell when ice water, you know? But here we are. Goth Tessa. Finally. My dreams are coming true. Look, I've been very disconnected for a long time from the clowns. Not necessarily my choice, but also my choice. A lot has changed, and I don't know why it has changed. You know, when I was a part of the clowns many, many years ago, I don't know. It's so hard to like. I don't know what I'm trying to articulate, but I just feel
Things
like a
have
lot of
changed.
people, they have changed.
I think...
I don't recognize the family that I used to have. I don't recognize them at all. You know, back in the day, we wouldn't have fucking dreamed of shooting each other or anything like that unless it was for the funny. But now, months ago, everybody's ocean dumping everybody, and it was a real problem and so much more violence than there used to be. And I don't know if something happened that rewired the brains of some people that I was unaware of, but whenever I put on that mask, I just didn't feel like I belonged with them anymore. Except for Sooty. She never changed. I still have a lot of love for them, whether I wear a mask or I'm considered a clown anymore. I want everybody there to thrive and succeed and be happy. That's why I gave them millions and millions and millions of dollars back in the day. Because I wanted them to be happy, something I could never be. Now it seems like no one's happy and haven't been for a very, very long time. And I don't know where it went wrong.
I don't know either. I came in kind of late, so I didn't really see all of that, but the one thing I do consistently know since really the start is Chatty.
He was the biggest. He was the biggest reason why I stepped away. He says I care about him so much, and his opinion meant everything to me. And because he didn't see me as the person that I wanted to be, he didn't see me as part of the family. He didn't see me as this. It was the biggest reason why I stepped away. So I understand caring about him. I think we all do. More than he knows. Like, it's something a lot of people take for granted.
He had a lot that he was dealing with that I don't think people really recognized for him.
Yeah, I mean, he would have to talk
He
to me
hated-
for me to...
Well, that's part of it, I think, Damien. He didn't want to talk to people like that. He didn't want to
I don't
have
blame
to
him.
answer to complaints. It just wasn't something that he was emotionally open to.
No, I get that. I don't think anyone would blame him for that, or does blame him.
But that led to part of your issues, and it's just something that he was never going to be able to commit to for you. And that's what you needed. But he needed people not to need that.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't hold
And
it to
honestly,
heart.
Damien, there were a lot of clowns that felt like you did that never
know.
left.
I know.
So they stayed and they complained and they...
See, but Tessa, you've known me for so long. I am not one to complain.
Well, I know, but you had problems that you
I
needed
did.
resolved, and they weren't getting resolved. And that's valid. So you left because they were never going to. You saw that.
Yeah, I did.
You did the healthiest thing. When you
Not the
had an
first time I've
issue
ever
you
heard
knew
that.
wasn't going to get fixed, you stopped. You assessed the problem and you realized it for yourself.
I guess that's the silver lining to everything, right? I never built resentment because of leaving. I never disliked anybody. You're right. I did. I assessed it. I realized no one, or the people that I needed to come around. I mean, Kirk was down for me.
Yeah.
He was the one that initiated me, coming back and everything like that. But Chatty's opinion meant everything. Not that, but you also know me as I never wanted to be like, oh, I need to be included in this. I need to be on this. I need to hang off his coattails like so many people do. I just wanted the nod of like, you're still with us. You're still doing this. But it was not something he could give me. And I understand that. There's still a lot I would do for that man. And I don't think he knows that.
I don't think he does either. And that might be why he's got these, I don't know, subconscious things telling him you need to go. I I don't know what it is, and I wish I knew. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't know why he has
I don't need
made
an answer,
threats.
man.
But I do know that whatever is doing these things, he has expressed to me and other people that he is so sorry. He hasn't been in full control of himself and his impulses, and I asked him what he wanted. And the only things that he said were that he wanted things to go back to how they were. He wanted to be himself again, and that he was sorry.
Normal was good. Normal was very good. I miss normal. But I don't think it'll ever go back. I don't think it can go back.
No.
You gotta assimilate and assess and do what you have to for the time being.
He's, currently in the ICU.
You see.
So at least for the time being, you don't have to worry.
Oh, here, Tessa, I never worry about anything. If I am a strong believer in fate, if I'm meant to meet up with Chatterbox and he is meant to either stab, shoot, or harm me, it's gonna happen one way or another. I don't hide from things. I don't avoid things. I take it as they come every single day. I don't think it'll come to that. But if it does, then I will have to face it at the time. I don't think he remembers the sacrifices that I gave the clowns, because everything was so blinded by money. But that having so much money so long ago was the catalyst for a lot of bad things. But I gave way more than just money at that lighthouse. Things that we don't have to discuss, but you and I know exactly what I'm talking about. I did that for him. I did that for Kirk. I did that for City. I did that for Ratchet. I did that for Stumbles. I did that for everybody. Because I didn't want to watch another Giblets die. I had to go to the funhouse every single day after his death, killed by the people he literally idolized, and go to sleep in the room next to his, knowing that my roommate was no longer there, and knowing that we were about to be at war with the same people that killed one of our own. And I did everything I could to sacrifice parts of me to save all of them. And for some reason, nobody remembers that, or nobody wants to remember, or nobody realizes the shit that I did. But it doesn't change the fact that I care, and I've always cared. And if there's anything that I can do to help either you or him or anybody, you know that I would do everything I could. Or maybe I'll sleep in, I don't know.
I think the best thing you can do for me is don't feed into anything he gives you. Because a lot of people have been, and it's been very bad.
I mean, I've definitely thought about
Like if
harming
he
it as well,
calls
though,
you
but
and he
he
makes
has.
threats, or if he does something and you feel an urge to go and do something about it, just fight that urge, please.
I don't take vengeance, Tessa. I have in the past, but not against him. Like I said, if he calls me for a meeting again, like he did that one day that I just happened to be busy, I will
Sky,
take that
hello?
meeting and I will hear what he has to say. I will not go there with an intention of hurting him. He's done nothing wrong to me. But he obviously has some unfinished business with me. And I have unfinished business with him. A lot of things were left unsaid.
To be
Wait
honest
for
with
me.
you,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's so much unfinished business as it might just be wanting to hurt more people.
Notch in the belt.
Something like that. I mean, he might think it might hurt me. 'Cause it would. He told me he wants me to watch. He said I'm not gonna be able to get hurt until everyone else has. He wants to burn the funhouse down.
It's probably for the best.
I don't know if it'll help him, maybe, but
No, it would do something. That place has been haunted for so long. Not necessarily spirits, but there's just so much bad has happened in that house. So many
he's
people we've loved died. So many bad situations. So many shootouts, so many bombings. Everything. That place is haunted by memories. Honestly, if it got burned down, it might be the best thing ever. It might be a disconnect that he needs, because he definitely fucking needs that.
maybe. But it doesn't change the fact that he would be a pretty good way to hurt me.
Then I'm going to give you the opportunity right now, and I want you to tell me what you want me to do. And unlike everybody else, I will do exactly as you tell me to. Because I care about you,
Just don't
Tessa.
feed into it. That's all I'm asking. If he tells you, come on down, just say no. It's one thing if you get caught and kidnapped, but it's a whole other thing if you go right to him.
Yeah. I'd much rather be hunted than to fall into a trap. All right. You have my word.
He's got a cage
Of course
at
he
the
does.
funhouse. It's horrifying.
Yeah, that's on brand. I haven't been. I don't think I've been to the funhouse. No, sorry, I've been there once with City since I moved back after all those years on the world tours. I can't go back there. Literally, I went there once, and I just stared at my old room and Giblets' room, and the feeling was just haunting. The emptiness that I felt. I never wanted to go back there again. But I still don't. All these new clowns, they have no idea the history that we had there. They don't know anything. Unless they've been vastly educated on the way that they were acting when I was around them and stuff. I don't think any of them know the shit that used to go down and how cursed that place really is. It's like the House of the Rising Sun from that song, It's dark, empty, a void of happiness. I will avoid him, though. You have my word on that. whatever else I can do to assist or anything like that, please let me know. All I want to do is help.
Just
And
be
that's all I've
well.
ever wanted to do. I'll try,
That's all I want.
but I can't promise that, Tessa.
No, I
No
know.
one can.
But you said you'd try.
I will try. You know what would make everything better?
Hmm.
Is if we had a spirit Halloween.
What?
Yeah, dude, they mail out coupons. You can get like 20% off of shit, dude. I feel like if we had a spirit Halloween in Los Santos, that would like fix everything. People can go check out those spooky decorations. They can look at the animatronics. We can get Halloween costumes. It'd be great. We have enough abandoned warehouses. It would work. Economically, it would work.
I should have made one at the fun house.
I'll burn it down. We'll make a spirit Halloween out of it, dude.
That would be so on brand.
Oh, yeah. Do you have abandoned buildings that are closed down and drug dealers and drug addicts use 90% of the year? We'll build the spirit Halloween in it. For
Well,
6 weeks, you can get spooky stuff, and then it goes back to crack dealers.
my other plan was to make a big hamster cage and lock him in it.
He doesn't have the cardio for that.
You don't think he'd use the wheel?
No. He'd make Kirk do it for him, so he would watch, live vicariously.
I could make one of those big water bottles that he could drink from on the wall.
See, he would probably use that.
I think he would.
I mean, worst
Fill it
comes to
with
worst.
straw.
I mean, if we really want to fuck with him, we just need to catch him, tie him down, and sing Christmas carols to him for like an hour. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I think he'd die from that. I think that would actually
Okay.
kill him.
How could you say that as someone I'm pretty sure that has worked retail?
Oh yeah, too
That's
much.
that's torture. Why would you even suggest that?
I'm a masochist.
I put those decorations up in August.
Yeah, I imagined going to a store the other day and the Christmas shit were already up, and a part of me died. It actually ruined my day.
Should
For
be
stockings.
illegal before like
Yeah, it should.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I
Terrible.
think personally, Christmas music illegal before Thanksgiving and before Thanksgiving, and then it's legal between then and December 31st.
Yep. Terrible. Holidays suck.
True.
Except for Leif Erikson Day, which was yesterday.
Isn't today like Mental Health Awareness Day?
Trust me, I'm very well aware of my mental health. Trust me, I got all the awareness in the world, dog.
Don't think I've ever been more aware of it.
Yeah. See what I do, make music out of it, and then make money from your sad. It's the American way, dude. You fucking turn the things you can't control into capitalism.
Do that, but with art.
Could do that with Spirit Halloween.
It's true. I could build Spirit Halloween.
You can be like, what's a good non-copyright? We could do a spooky Halloween, I could do also really so stupid, just out of the just doesn't make sense. Sprinkle Halloween. On down. Weren't you running a horse track?
I don't want to talk about it.
What the fuck happened with that? Because I remember
I don't
I was looking in the fucking house, and there are these random horses. Just a horse. Yeah, I don't. They're everywhere. Wasn't I? Did I used to be a musician too? What happened to us?
The city.
Yep. But we keep coming back asking for more. More, please. Like Tiny Tim. We walk up to society with a fucking empty ass bowl. And we say, more, please. More torture. More pain. More Los Santos. And then the society
Please,
looks at
sir.
us and be like,
May I have some
more?
more?
They're happy to give it to us. They feed us like fucking. What's a good reference that wouldn't offend anybody? Oh, it's like they like. They feed us until we turn into the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka. And then they just roll us back into the city. Down a hill of depression.
Do you know the way they got Mike TV back to normal size was they put him on a taffy puller?
Really?
At the end of the book, he was like stretchy.
Makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering how he got so long. Because remember at the end of the remake, right?
Yeah.
He walked out super long, but there's zero context behind it.
They put him on a taffy puller.
Damn. That kid was fucking set for life. They should have sent that because it was obviously filmed in the UK, right? Let's be honest. But they should have sent that dude to fucking America. He would have been the first pro basketball player. Like, is it shit set in like the 20s? Place is awfully colorful for the 20s. Now we're in this era. Remember when movies were good? Now we're in this era of Lady Gaga and Jack Black ruining movies. They just keep getting hired on films and just keep ruining already good ideas.
I thought the Mario movie was okay.
Okay, but he had like maybe 20 lines in the entire
Yeah.
thing. And I'm
Wasn't
sorry,
exactly
but
him.
the Peaches song is ass. It's the same word over and over again, and fucking people are like, oh my god, oh he said this thing, oh my god, and then this, it's fucking so dumb though. You listen to it over and over again, and you're just like, this dude is like, is he having an epileptic seizure? He just keeps saying the same shit over and over again, dude. Dog shit
I
movie.
just watched Inside Out 2 and I want my money back.
Wait, which one?
Inside Out 2.
Oh, the Disney movie about emotion
Yeah.
sucked. There's no shit, really?
Well, no, it was just literally the first movie, just a different character.
Never forget they made a movie called Emojis. Let's never forget that. We can't let them live that down. They made an emoji movie. Like, could you imagine if I was in the Minecraft movie looking how I am? Just like replace this with like a fucking
I hate
a blue shirt and be
everything
like,
about what just
I
happened.
am Steve. That's the effort they put into it. Terrible. Well, you don't like my bald head? Fuck you.
I
No,
wasn't
whatever.
ready.
No, I just listened to your fucking problems and all that shit and fucking agreed with you for the last, I don't know, 15 minutes.
No, you were
and you
bald under
fucking
there.
looked at my head, realized I was bald, and you lost all respect for me. No, it's fine. I get it.
Bald.
Fuck you.
Bald.
I hope Chatterbox fights.
What the yuck? Excuse me?
I'm kidding. Sorry. Remind me of the fucking SpongeBob thing with the bald.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't have gone
Bald
through
is
that if you
beautiful.
shot me here. No, it's not. Anyone who says that's a fucking liar. No, it's not.
I disagree. I think it is.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
What were you saying?
Remember the last time someone joked about baldness at the Oscars?
Oh,
Keep my divorced wife that hasn't slept with me in 10 years name out your fucking mouth.
celebrities are weird.
They are weird, man. God, I hate Will Smith. You know what's crazy though? He would have been better than Jack Black as Steve. Because you know what? You do that fake ass laugh though. You know what I mean? I am Steve. You know what I mean? It'd be terrible.
Yeah, I think Jack Black could make a good Steve. They just,
Where they had a leak.
I think they
of
did him
young
dirty
Steve.
with
He
the
had
way
a-
that he looks and like this,
Uh-huh.
just the line and the delivery. Just, come on, man. They
There
can
was
do
a-
better. I know he can do better.
Oh,
He
I know.
can look better.
Yep. They only hired him because he was riding such a career high from the Borderlands movie.
Ugh. Don't even talk to me about that.
I saw it for free and I want my money back.
I haven't seen it, but the casting by itself is enough to get me not to want to watch it.
I don't know how he fucked up Claptrap, but it was bad. It was actually ass.
I don't know why they didn't just hire the original voice actor.
They could have done it, dude. If they would have hired the
What
original
the
voice
yuck?
actors, they would have done it at like 80% cheaper too, and it would have been 100% better. You know, Jack Black got paid $20 million for that. Yeah.
And then, who was it? Kevin Hart?
Yep.
Why? Why? Just why?
I don't know. Poor Kate Blanchett, the only actual
Like,
actor.
Bless her. I love her. She's
Love her
beautiful.
to death.
But
Awesome.
God, they needed a younger actress.
Yeah. Yes, they did.
She's a very young character. I don't know. Everything they picked in that movie was wrong.
Oh yeah, impressively wrong. It was like actually scary, like how accurate the wrong was. Terrible, terrible times.
And then, don't even get me started on Tina. What the
If you ever
yuck is
wanted to
that?
show, if you ever wanted a perfect example of how not to show emotion in a movie, bam.
Yeah.
Let's put bunny ears on this person and then give her lines, but not show her anything of what the character is. Just be like, go in there. Do you know what? We're just gonna do a one take. Just put on these bunny ears, okay? Memorize these lines and just say them.
It's crazy because I know they can do a story based on a game universe. I know they can.
Bro, there's so many good
The
actors out
D&D
there that could
movie?
have fucking never saw it.
It was
it
good. Honor Among Thieves, I think is what it's called.
Mm.
Like, they did that right. And then, like, they could also do it with TV shows, yet they struggle to do that. Look at the Fallout show.
Yeah, I heard that was
Immaculate.
disappointing. Oh, really? It was good?
I loved it.
I heard it was disappointing, but I'm not in the Fallout fandom, so
People are
I'm
whiny
not a.
about pretty much everything, but
Yep.
I thought they did the Fallout show really well.
The Last of Us TV show is pretty good.
Yes, absolutely.
I am Steve.
Ugh. I don't even know what they're doing with Jason Momoa in that movie.
If I was him, did you ever hear the story about remember the original Super Mario movie? Like the original one with like DeVito and shit like that?
Which one?
The original Super Mario movie? Like the live action?
I don't think I ever saw
From
that.
the 80s or 90s. Okay. It was so bad, the two main actors were drunk on set the entire time. It made for one of the worst, funniest movies of all time. It's pretty good.
I feel like I need to look that up.
I don't think it was Danny DeVito, but he was like super Italian like him. But he kind of reminded me of him. Also, Nightmare on Elm Street has always been dog shit. I just want that take out there.
I've never
I
seen
just
it.
want ass. Never see it. Freddy Krueger is the worst thought up horror movie character of all time.
I don't watch
Only
scary stuff.
Only coming second to Halloween. Oh, that's right, you don't.
Well, sort of. I
Homie, I
can
gave
watch
you
a
a-
few things,
I
and
gave you a list of the tamest horror movies I know of, and you said hell no.
I
You
know
got through 30 seconds of a trailer, and you're like, nope. And I'm like, but this isn't even a horror movie.
that
It's a
was
little spooky.
scary though.
You're fucking. I don't know how.
I hate everything about what that was.
Wait, what movie did I even show you?
It was that one they were in the catacombs or something.
Oh yeah, As Above, So Below. One of the
No.
greatest horror movies ever made, dude. What do you mean?
Ugh.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's spooky, but it's not like, you know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the clowns, though, dude. There's so many new ones. I don't even know. I don't think any of them are equipped to deal with Chatterbox.
Well, most of them have been staying out of it, which is ideal, but some of them got super involved and ended up breaking themselves, so I had to fix that.
You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Turns out, our little group of people has a lot of problems that nobody ever addressed.
What does that mean? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want to get into anyone's, like, deep personal stuff, but let's just say Chatty's not the only one who's not been himself.
No.
And there's a reason a lot of people have been getting hurt, and it's because people are feeding into it and seemingly not able to help themselves.
I see.
They're in, like, this echo chamber of triggering each other.
I love that.
It's not been very good.
Sorry
I kept
that,
waking up to all of my work being undone because someone would have another mental breakdown or go try to handle things on their own. when we really needed everybody to try and work together and nobody wanted to. We just clown comms it, and
Typically what happens.
everyone thought they had their own best solution. Some people's solutions were more horrific than the others. Someone cut off their finger and fed it to him.
Did it taste good?
I didn't eat it.
Oh, well, okay. Did he want to feed him?
What?
Did he want Chatterbox? Did they, or he, she, they, did they want Chatterbox to eat the finger?
I don't know.
'Cause, I mean, if they wanted
I
that, then,
imagine they did if they
mission
cut off
accomplished,
their
you know?
finger and fed it to him.
Yeah, dude. I mean, nothing wrong with a little snack every once in a while. He was a cannibal. This is not.
Then we had
Yeah.
other people just straight up helping him do things that were very bad.
Like what?
Hurting people.
Hurting people. Like, I mean, I know you got hurt, but I mean, clowns are just a cycle of pain, so.
It's just been bad.
You know what we might unironically need? James Randall. He could solve this.
I don't think that would help, but I might be
Let's
more
give him a-
open to trying him out than some of the other solutions that have been presented to me.
Yeah, what are the solutions?
Electrocuting his head,
Okay.
putting him in a tiny cage.
Okay. Anyone say lobotomy?
No?
Unoriginal. Have you ever considered lobotomy?
No!
Okay. I mean, hey, you know, there's obviously something wrong with his brain. We can fix him. We have the tools, the technology. We can rebuild him bigger, stronger, faster. What if we took
We're
his
not
brain
giving
and
him a
put it-
lobotomy.
What if we took his brain and then put it in like a jar, but it was still alive somehow? Would that solve everything? Like Futurama.
What?
I feel like if he didn't have arms, you know, a lot of this would be solved. You could always like Black Knight him from like Monty Python, you know, no arms, no legs.
No!
Could wheel him around. Free carpool lane everywhere. You know?
Jesus, Damien.
Why?
I'm not gonna turn him into a nugget.
changed. So tell me this.
What?
Dude, Chatterbox being a nugget, not be funny as fuck.
Okay. Okay, it would be funny, but
Exactly.
not
See, the old us would have been like, it's about the funny. Turn him into a nugget.
only if it was reversible.
Nah, that's no fun.
Well,
Do you think if we work hard enough, like, if someone's really good at carving, that we can make him a dino nuggy?
what?
What dinosaur would his body shape be the best to be formed as? I'm feeling Stegosaurus.
A Stegosaurus?
Yeah.
I think he'd be a
anytime
T-Rex.
anytime he says something stupid, you just be like, "Shut up, dinosaur." You just bop him on the head. Shouldn't be stupid little dinosaur. I feel like you're not liking my suggestions.
Nope, not even a little bit. Although, some of them are significantly better than what has been suggested.
Cool. What if we make him
I had a
work
doctor
off?
suggest giving him brain damage.
Not the Dame Bramage.
Yeah, I was not too happy to hear that, but
I mean, if we need to brain rot him, just make him watch all the Skibbity Toilet videos. Sure, it'll have the same effect.
okay, well maybe we'll try that at some point, but I'm not exactly trying to give him brain damage. It's just before, when he got brain scans, his whole brain was like lighting up like a Christmas tree. And
Oh, so we short circuit him then. So
well,
wait, you said Christmas tree. See, yeah, bro, I'm telling you, singing Christmas carols.
not it's cruel and unusual and also illegal.
Christmas. It's not illegal. It's no law.
It
Point
ain't.
to the law.
No, it ain't between November, Thanksgiving, and the end of December.
I don't know, dude. We live in America, bro. We're all illiterate. Who fucking cares? It's you know.
I care.
Mm-hmm.
It's October, it's Halloween music season.
Yeah, because you caring has resulted in great things for you recently.
Yeah. Me caring has always resulted in me getting hurt, so it's not really news to anyone.
Skibbity. Here's the reality. I can make jokes and I can make all the things you want. You can't control Chatterbox. No one can control Chatterbox. It's only a matter of time before he destroys either everybody around him or himself. The clowns have been doomed from the start. The funhouse needs to burn, otherwise you're all gonna die. Bam.
You really think so?
Yes. Yes, I fucking do. I don't know what happened or why he thinks they're different, but as soon as his grandma moved out of that house, and as soon as he moved in, whatever the fuck her name is that I've never met before, but I hear about, some like Burp. Is her name Burp? Something like that. Anyway.
What?
Some chick named Burp, the clown or some shit.
Burp?
Yeah.
Who
was
the
like-
yuck is Burp?
The clown that like the female clown that he was like romantically involved with.
Hiccups?
Oh, that's it. I knew it was a bodily function.
God, you are out of touch.
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You know, I have Carmine singing that.
Anyway, what were you saying?
I'm out of time. Ever since she became involved in his life, everything kind of went downhill. No,
I don't exactly agree with that.
I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm genuinely asking. Like, I'm not in touch.
Not really. No. I think he was, he was struggling before that, but not sure he really wanted to admit it.
Yeah. He's always very good at hiding things.
And I gotta admit, I really wasn't around enough for him back then, because I had all my own stuff going on. I had you guys, and the clowns were going through a lot of turmoil. I tried to stay somewhat involved. I was clown judge for a little while and helped them through some stuff with Gigi. But after the war, the mime war, they all came back kind of messed up, and I should have been there, but I wasn't. I didn't know how to be there. I just kind of figured they would sort it out. I don't know if they did. Daddy had a lot of resentment for a lot of different clowns, and when Cups came into the picture, she helped, I think, and he leaned on her. So when she left, his decision to lean so hard on her, which is unfair to her, made him fall. And I don't want to blame her for needing to go. I fight with myself on that a lot. Because she had her own stuff going on. She was going through a lot too when she left, so it wasn't her fault that he fell. We should have been there for him to lean on.
Makes sense. So she was like the medication for his insanity.
Maybe.
Apparently he overdosed. It's a shame.
I tried to be there. I tried to hold him up, but I got squished. He didn't really want my help, I don't think. He ran away from it. I offered it. I would try to be there, but like I said, he would go off and do just yuck stuff and not talk to me about it.
Yeah.
And like I said, I really should have pushed him, but that's just hindsight. It's hard to look back at it and say maybe I shouldn't have had him go with me on this laundromat job. Maybe I should have pulled him aside and talked to him. Because he was happy, he was laughing, he was enjoying himself. It's hard not to look at that and think, you're okay.
Yeah. Arthur Spark is melting in the dark.
But it also shouldn't have just been me. He had a couple people that he could have leaned on too, and I think they tried as well, but not sure anyone really knew how to handle it. Given the situation now, it's pretty clear to me that no one really knows how to handle anything. And I wanted to take more of a leadership role and try to help, but it was too late, I think.
It's a lot.
He used to tell me this story about. He's told me this story twice. About how geese mate for life. First time he talked to me about it was with Giggles, and when she died.
Who the fuck was Giggles?
His wife a long time ago.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that's right. Oh dude, I haven't heard that name in literal years.
He killed her. Did you know that?
It doesn't surprise me.
You didn't know it was her?
I actually do remember hearing something like that.
She took him to the torture chamber in Grapeseed. Tricked him into thinking she was gonna hurt him. I don't really remember the specifics, but it's what he told me at the time. And so he hurt her before she hurt him. And then he realized what he'd done. He hid the evidence, and he called me.
I see.
I convinced him at the time to turn himself in because it was destroying him on the inside. He didn't know what to do, and he was so overcome with the grief of it. And I told him, if he wants to feel right with himself, then he should do the right thing. And he did. And I made sure that the officer that took on his case charged him appropriately. They didn't throw the book at him for, he didn't mean to do that. But, he told me how that affected him. Geese mate for life, and they still fly with the flock after they lose their mate, but they land alone. And when he met Cups, he told me that same story. And he said something like, she ruined that whole concept for him.
She made him realize he wasn't a bird.
I don't know, but I think he might be feeling a similar way now. That, since she is still not back.
Oh, is she missing?
Hmm?
Is she missing?
She left.
Ah.
She took his mask, too. That's why he hasn't been wearing it. And the other day, he said something to me that has been bothering me a lot.
What's that?
He was acting like himself, and he said, she owes me a mask.
See, if we had a spirit Halloween, we could fucking get it, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know he had his mask. Yeah, no shit. He's insane.
I think he might have spares somewhere, but I don't know where, and I don't know if he wants those.
Yeah, no, it's not the same. That's crazy that she took his mask. I'm surprised
Nor do I
she's still
think
alive.
really the solution hinges on her coming back, because there's gotta be something else.
No. She got romantically involved with him, helped him at his lowest point, then took his identity, and then left.
I don't know about
Just-
took.
You said
He
she
gave
took
it
his
to her.
mask.
I did say that, but
Okay.
she took it with her, but he gave it to her.
Okay.
It was a gesture. that he made.
What was the gesture?
He wanted to be at peace without it. And I think genuinely at the time he was, but I don't know.
That was everything. He protected his fucking image and hiding his face for so long. And I mean, it makes total sense that he would go a little bit fucking insane not being who he is. His fucking mask was a goddamn light fixture on top of the funhouse. You know? I was like, I want to use the word branding, but it's like, yeah, that'd be like if I had like a normal skin tone like you, blonde hair, you know, no tattoos, and it was just like, hey neighbor, how are you? Isn't it so beautiful outside today, Tessa? Man, I love life. Could you imagine if I was a pussy? Oh, man.
You know you did that once, right?
I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
was deeply upsetting.
Yeah, it was a filler episode. But
Oh, okay.
look, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I know for a fact that that is going to weigh on him. And I guarantee you, as soon as he gets the mask back, it's gonna fucking fix a lot of shit. Or maybe it gets worse. Maybe it's like the Power Ranger, right? And he has that stupid little phone, but his stupid little phone is his mask. And then he puts the mask with everybody else's masks, and he creates like the Mega Mime, and then destroys everything. Maybe it's like actually worse. Honestly, all
I
of
don't
this,
know.
I think, wouldn't man, him living is just ruining everything, huh?
What?
What?
No?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
Don't say that.
I just did. I'm not saying I want him to die or anything like that, but I mean, you know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. We haven't, at least, you know, I haven't
I
had
would like it if he had his mask back, but
I would love that. It'd be great.
I don't think we're getting that mask back. And I think that's the one that matters. So we're gonna have to make do.
I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head. Well, he can have mine. I don't fucking wear mine anymore. Do you remember what I used to look like? Let's go to a clothing store. Let's see if I have it stored in the back someplace. Go to a discreet one. I don't want to be seen like the old me.
I've seen your clown mask before.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to show me?
I'm gonna put it on one last time. It's been a very, very, very long time. You know, I tried to give it to Sooty to give to Chatterbox after I left, but she told me to keep it. She made me keep it.
Anyway, I don't think I really finished my point about the goose story.
Sorry, yes, Chatterbox thinks he's a goose.
No, he doesn't. Oh my god. You seeing this?
What's up, fellow gang members? How's it going? High five. You guys, what? Why are you yelling at... I don't understand. Ah, leave me alone. I'm just trying to see. What? Hunt. Oh, they're all gonna kill me.
Oh.
Fuck, get him. Dip, dip, dip. And that's last. Hello? Ah! 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 Oh! Ah!
Get in!
And that's the last you ever saw of Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah. Man, I have been gone for a while. When did a gang of mariachi bands start holding down the fucking Vinewood?
I don't know.
I thought they were just supposed to play music. Oh my god, I heard a mariachi version of Can You Take Me Higher? It was glorious.
Anyway, the point I was trying to make
Yes.
is, did you mark a store?
I did, yes. Honestly, just keep following this road. You don't need to.
I don't think he realizes that, geese don't actually mate for life in the way that he thinks they do.
No?
They do mate until one of them dies. Or, you know, something happens. And there is a period of mourning and grief, and it's very sad. But they do go on and find a new mate. It's not over for them.
So geese don't have side hose.
Typically, no.
I feel that though.
I just never really had the heart to tell him that. But I almost wish I had. I don't know if it would change anything about how he feels about stuff, but maybe it would change a little bit of his ideology about that kind of thing. The last thing I
mean-
want to tell him is, you know, move on, find a new mate, you know?
That's, the
That's
thing,
not what I want him to think.
He'll figure it out eventually. As much as I like to joke about him and shit.
You speak up.
Motorbikes. As much as I want to joke about him and shit, he is very smart. He will eventually move on, you know. It just takes time.
It's not even that I want him to move on, I just
No, but it needs to happen.
am worried
though,
that
in
that's
some
how he feels
capacity.
right now. That, I don't know. That he might be giving up on it. And if he does give up on it,
God damn, I used to be so fucking cool. Yeah, no, I feel you. Super
so
dusty.
creepy.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I put on my emotional support mustache. You have to get yours now too.
I don't wanna.
Tessa, emotional support mustache.
I don't wanna.
I'll ground you. What?
I tried.
See? If you had the mustache, you would have been able to do it.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just injured is all. I don't want to put the
Nugget box.
mustache on.
I feel you. Everything will work out, or maybe it won't. Maybe you're gonna die. Who knows? You know, that's a cool thing about life. You never know what's gonna happen.
Same here.
Well, it's not like people are dying around you. You have a fucking good chance of survival. You know. I remember when I owned a tattoo shop, and then I didn't. Funny how life works.
But yeah, I don't want him to give up on, you know, hope or whatever he might be holding on to. I'm just afraid that he has. And the potential ramifications of that. Oh,
It's a lot.
actually. Sorry.
Where are we going?
The house.
Oh, okay.
Spent $3K on a key, I might as well give you one.
Ooh, look, Lamborghini. I'm working on a song about everything that's, well, at least that I know about. I like to make humor about everything, but in reality, I'm very hurt that you're going through what you're going through with the family and everything like that, so.
Well, I don't know if there's going to be a good or easy solution to any of this, but all I can do is what I always have, and that is try my best to be there for him.
Has anything happy ever happened to you? Like, do you ever wake up one day and you're like, man, I love the breeze. What a great day.
There
Or do
was
you just
like
wake up, be like, oh, fuck,
there
what's
was
gonna
like a
happen today?
week where I felt happiness.
Yeah, it's because I left.
I think that's what
I
that
get it.
was.
As soon as,
Sorry.
as soon as old Damien left the house, you were like, time to party.
Nah. I've been happy. Joining the clowns, I was having a good time. I was happier than I was in a long time, I think. Till all this kind of blew up. Now it's sort of hard to be.
Yeah. Man, you just love just not being on the road. And I
Yeah.
respect that.
Being honest, this car is not,
What?
driving the same
What?
as it was.
I can't hear you. So fucking loud, dude.
Feels like it's driving differently than it was a couple weeks ago, and it feels
Oh.
weird.
I confronted JQ about rent money. He didn't pay me.
When did you hear from him?
Did you not see what I emailed you?
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
thank you.
Okay.
Home sweet-ish home, I guess. Sorry. Yay, my room. Unlock my room.
Okay. You unlock it.
Oh my god, a key.
What's your ID?
I'm lock picking this and I'm colorblind. I fucking hate this.
What's your ID?
It is, I don't remember. One sec. 1511. Why am I locking?
Because you weren't on the panel, dork.
I love that.
Now you're good.
Oh, yay. My prized possession. You actually took care of it. Thank you.
Of course I did.
I love my room.
Juno may or may not be staying here. And she may or may not have slept in your bed.
Okay, well, she it's not anymore. At least
Yep.
in my bed.
Yep.
She's more than welcome.
It was for like a night. She's got her own room downstairs now.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
I thought you should. She needed a place, and I had this bed, and you weren't here.
She didn't touch my guitar, did she?
She might have touched the guitar. I told her not to, but she is a music fiend, and I know for a fact that she didn't hurt it. It's right there. She knows I would have ocean dumped her if she
Where's
did
her
anything.
room?
What? It's
I'm gonna touch her things.
Damien. Can't just touch her things.
She didn't mind.
Oh, no. Leave it alone.
Oh my god.
Damien, ow.
Sorry. Don't look at me. Probably shouldn't shit on her chair now.
I look so mad.
You are mad. Fucking raging, dude.
I got pictures.
Good. Let it be known.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is where she's been staying. I haven't really done up rooms for anybody else, but
That's fine. No one else exists.
well, somewhat recently I think Malachi and Riley showed back up. And then Miles has
Ooh.
been doing some stuff, but I don't know if they're here to
Cool.
stay. If they ask me to, I'll decorate them rooms, but there's,
Where's your room with
you
the
know,
lamp that I bought you?
I,
Where's the
my
lamp,
room
Tessa?
doesn't really. It's not a.
Where's the lamp, Tessa?
Oh
That's
God.
what I fucking thought.
Oh God.
That's what
No.
I fucking thought.
Oh, everything is new. I don't like it.
Put down that fucking lamp, Tessa.
Okay. I love lamp.
Yes. The long pink lamp that I picked out just for you that you are obsessed with and love. Because I thought it fit your vibe, to which you mocked me. But now
I
you're
can't,
stuck with
I
it.
can't tell what any of these are. Oh, I found it.
Next to your bed, Tessa.
Hold on. Oh. Do we have a lamp?
I bought it for you. We should. Where the fuck is the lamp, Tessa?
I might have.
Is that
I might have
thoughtful
put
gift
it.
that I got you and only you?
Is it there?
No.
What the yuck? It's the catalog they sent me is a
Mhm.
little new, and I'm having
Mhm.
a hard time figuring out how exactly to put the lamp.
But
So
it's just a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard,
It's.
Tessa.
I love lamp.
Mhm. You love it. That's why. Can't say that ever. Yeah, put the lamp down. You got this, I believe.
Oh,
Hmm?
did I
What's
do it?
there?
Oh, I did. I'm a
Wow.
professional. I know
Look
what
at
I'm.
this.
Is this the right lamp?
It is.
Okay.
Bought this for you. Wow. Look how thoughtful I
So
am.
good.
I
So
know you so
it's
well.
definitely red, like you
Mhm.
said it was.
It's right.
Totally not hot pink.
I thought it was red. Again, I forgot that it
Yeah.
wasn't. Well, this will be a
It's
reminder that I'm
so
colorblind.
neon. Oh my god.
Well, look. People would be lucky to have a red lamp like this.
Why is it so big?
I saw it and I was like, Tessa would love this. It matches her vibe. And then I brought it home to you and you're like, wow, you've never paid attention to our friendship. But just like herpes, it keeps coming back. The lamp is never leaving your
Okay.
side. It's never leaving your side, Tessa.
Jimothy, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. And Paige at last, thank you for the 39 months as well.
Ooh, what's this? Oh. Why? Was this for Harry Potter? Like a Harry Potter thing?
That's Jay's room.
That's what he deserves.
Also, Lazy Notion, thank you for the prime as well.
Blueprint check. Fingerprint devices.
Still at 70.
RFID code. What the fuck is that?
Hmm?
What's RFID? Is that like a metal band?
I think it's like, what's in cards? Security cards, credit cards?
Rage. Inside. Furnace. Forgot the last letter. So glad Ziggy's dead to the world. Apparently they haven't seen him in forever.
What? Why are
Yeah,
you
Ziggy.
glad?
He owes me money.
Oh.
Yes.
You clean the roof thing? I would do it, but my stomach hurts.
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Hi, Bodoc.
Sing it, Tessa.
I don't know that song.
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho,
I've
ho,
gotten
ho.
5 phone calls since talking to you.
What's it like not being a phone guy? Who called you?
Ember, Loki, Hunter Cross, and someone I don't have their number saved for.
Ooh, give me that random number. Let me prank call them. Do it. Give me the number.
Okay. 420-459-1757.
The line is busy.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask this bozo if they're. I'm just spam calling until it rings. I want to ask them if their refrigerator's running. Because mine's not.
What's wrong with our fridge?
No, never mind. Wow, this person's a phone guy. Should I
Hi,
call Ember?
Tessa.
Hey.
Me and Joanna need to run by you a few things, and I need to mention something to you as well. If you want to
Okay.
meet up.
Yeah, we could meet up.
Where do you want to meet?
Well, where are you guys?
At the fun house. We're not at the fun house, we're like overlooking the fun house.
Is your refrigerator running?
I'll go somewhere and I'll ping you
Sorry
guys.
for your loss.
Okay, thank you.
Send me your number.
509.
Okay.
I'll text you as well.
It's gonna be a minute for me because I have to drop somebody off.
Okay.
But I'll let you know.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
See you soon. Bye.
Goodbye. Damien, who was that?
The person didn't answer, so I called someone from the Yellow Pages to do my joke. He said his refrigerator wasn't running, so I assumed that it died. I like how you're just in the yellow pages, just empty, and there's just no message. Just like me. Just like you. Empty forever.
Oh.
Empty forever. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can I drop you off somewhere?
Like, yeah, Sandy PD is fine. That's where my bike is.
Okay.
Why do you have to drop me off? You're gonna be safe?
Yeah, I'm with Ember and I think Joanna,
Who the fuck is Joanna?
therapist.
Oh, I gaslit her. I gaslit her to oblivion one day.
Why is everyone so mean to Joanna?
I'm not mean to her, but me and Moose Knuckles, were just being clowns and just gaslighting her. We basically made our mental problems her problem. Not out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head. Out of mind.
Glad you're back in town. Sorry
Yeah.
everything is terrible, but
I mean, it was terrible. That's why I left. It's just still terrible. You know what? Or why everything's not completely terrible? Because you're here, Tessa.
I'm sorry for your loss.
What, are you fucking killing me? You finally taking me
No,
out? You doing
I
what
just-
Chatterbox's bitch ass couldn't
That's
do?
very sad.
Oh. Wait, well, who died? Wait, why are you sorry for my loss? What did I do? Do you want me to hurt myself?
No.
No, it's fine. No, that's like, okay, no, you're gonna do it for me.
Uh-oh. Got Austin Powers it. Hold on.
Beep. Beep.
Sorry.
What do you mean sorry for your loss?
Oh. If I am the light in your life and being in the city,
Yeah.
that I just want you to know I'm sorry.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, no, that's not what I meant, but is this where? Where?
Yeah. It's like I'm gonna go kick his car. Hey. Bring it in.
Gentle.
We went for the wrong thing.
What the? How you gonna say bring it in and then
There you go,
high
champ.
five? That's
Fucking
not
did
what
it.
that means,
You won.
Damien.
You won the baseball sport. Proud of you. There you go, right there. High five. Let's go.
You're just hitting
Ready to
my
go?
cap. You're-
Bam. There you go.
Stop hitting my hat.
Okay.
Bring it in means hug, Damien.
Then what the fuck is that?
What?
Bam. Finger up the nose. Got him.
No.
Bozo.
I'm wearing a mask.
Yep, we stopped.
No, Damien.
I'm gonna fucking do all.
But why?
I meant to turn, but I forgot it was raining.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
When'd you get this?
we've had it for a couple weeks. It's a friend of mine's.
Huh? No, you wanted one, so that's nice.
It's temporary.
I guess enjoy it while you have it. They sold it to you, though?
Yeah,
For now, I guess.
yeah. My stipulation was that he takes it back.
Okay.
I just don't know when, we'll find the time.
Hmm. Yeah, I wasn't around for like 3 days. Iron Mouse's subathon was going on and it was nearing an end. So, I kind of buckled in and was just kind of stuck inside. And, like a lot's happened since I was gone. Didn't leave for any amount of time. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Tessa, are you doing the
Good thing.
thing where you always like help everybody else, but then you forget about yourself and then you end up, doing things at your own expense?
As a matter of fact, yeah, I am.
Yo,
Hey,
you know why I pulled you over?
no.
Well, I didn't.
Oh. Why, Tessa?
I don't really know what else to do.
Hmm. Well, I'm worried about you, Tessa. I'm worried about all of you guys, but I feel like no matter what you're doing, Tessa, you're always like the responsible adult in a lot of ways. Or at least people look at you like that. And everything kind of or a lot of it ends up being on your shoulders.
Maybe
And I
that's
know what that
just my
did to you in the
choice.
Rangers. I mean, there's somewhat of a choice in it, but it's not really all on you that people rely on you for a lot of things, you know?
Well,
I don't know. I'm worried about you, Tessa. I've seen a lot I've seen a lot of what's going on. Obviously, I'm Ember's parole officer as well. Uh, and I've had quite a few conversations with Chatterbox and everything else, and then all the shit with Tips, and then all the other clowns, and then just like I don't know. I feel like obviously I'm seeing it from the outside and I'm not on the inside, but I feel like a lot of it's probably, people are coming to you, I'm guessing, for guidance and everything else. And not that they're listening, Tessa. Not that they're listening.
oh, you really
I don't think
must
the
be
clowns will
misguided
listen.
if you think that's what's happening.
Well, maybe I'm just thinking about what I would do. I know the clowns are the clowns and they don't really listen to anybody. So maybe that part isn't right, but I'm worried about you. And usually it was, you know, normally it's you being worried about me because I'm about to walk off a cliff or something. But I feel like you're the one that's, I don't know. I feel like you might be the one taking an upside down selfie near the edge of a cliff right now. Or being on top of a crane. My God, we switched places. You're Loki now.
I don't like that.
I know it's not a good place to be. Except you can see.
Ram you! Ram you! To your breed, your place, your
Now I'm
Wanna be
Tessa.
me?
Sheep be true, Ram you!
Do you feel like you're you right now?
Today I don't really feel much of anything.
Well, that's not good either. Look, I know you got like a really dysfunctional and crazy clown family, but just know you still got like me and Flop and all the former Rangers that are left. You know, I still consider you family. So if you ever do need anything,
How can I ask you for help with this?
I'm not asking you to help me. I'm just mean if you yourself need help, like if you just need someone to talk to or anything. I'm not like a, you know, I'm still a cop, but I do consider you a very close friend. I can help you, you know, do whatever clown things you're doing, but I can't be there for you as your friends if you need somebody.
I appreciate it.
Like, I know you probably won't take me up on it, but you have literally and metaphorically walked me off, you know, a ledge multiple times, and if it wasn't for you, Tessa, I wouldn't be.
I don't know, I feel like that crane rescue didn't go very well.
That was Tip's fault.
Oh.
I forget what he did. Oh, if I remember hearing correctly, he tried to jump out to get on top of it and missed. But we made it down. Pretty sure we made it down. I don't think I fell.
I don't remember if Flop had me or if I had Flop, but
Oh.
we fell too.
Oh, Flop fell. Flop fell and then
don't
I fell, but
remember.
Flop. Yeah. Oh wait, there was there was like 2 crane rescues. There was one with Tips in a helicopter, and then there was another one where you and Flop came up to the top, and then Flop fell, but then you and me
I
made
think
it down.
I dropped Flop.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I fell slightly and my grip. And I think he fell a long way.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
I mean, look, not all the rescues were, you know, perfectly executed, but it's the it was the
By the
thought
way,
that
Zai,
counted.
thank you for the
And
raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good
Flop
stream.
had probably fallen farther than that before, so he's okay. I think he's really upset that there isn't any more fanfic about us. I think he's getting really upset about it, from what I've heard. He's also talking about divorcing Ziggy, but I don't know if he's serious. I think he might be into me. Either way, that's neither here nor there. Point is, Tessa. I don't know. I know there's not a lot I could do to help, but you have done more for me than like probably anybody in the city. and I am concerned about you, and I would. This is the first time I'm actually, with everything going on, I am worried about you and your well-being. So just know if you need anything, I'm here. And whenever I call you, I'm not calling you about cop shit. I want you to know that. I don't think I've ever called you about
Yeah.
cop things. I'm just calling you to check in. I'm not calling you to get information or anything like that. It's really not hard to get information about the shit that clowns do anyway, so I could normally just ask one of them and they'll tell me.
Well, I'll figure it out. But
I hope so. I heard Chatterbox was in the ICU or something.
yeah,
You okay?
I don't think so. But he's gotta be.
I guess I meant physically okay. I'm guessing you've talked to him. Mentally, he's no, I call it season 1 Chatterbox. I don't know what the proper name is, but I don't know. I wish I could just talk to actual Chatterbox for more than like 5 minutes before he slips back into whatever he is currently.
Me and Kirk had him with us for a while, actually.
Really? I was hoping when he was like, feeling like himself again, like the Chatterbox, that you and I know, that he would be able to stop a lot of the stuff that's going on, but I don't know, it's like a fucking wildfire. It's just out of control at this point, what it feels like. Because I know what Chatterbox is accused of doing, and I'll be honest, when I talked to him, or at first, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even want to talk to him, but, but then once I realized he didn't even know who I was or anything, I'm more concerned because, there's a lot more going on with all this shit. And I just want him to, if he gets held accountable for what he did, he will. But besides that, I think it's better for everybody if he's his normal self again.
That's the goal. But I don't know where we're gonna be when he wakes up.
What do you mean?
I don't know
Oh,
if
you mean like when you mean
he's gonna
when you
be
say
well.
when he wakes up, you mean like when he is himself again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
told me it's been getting harder and harder to feel like himself.
Yeah.
But
I
he
don't
did
know.
say that that's what he wants.
Like to me, it just seems like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Once again, I'm not really asking for information. That's just my personal thoughts on it. It just seems like he's, by shutting himself off from everyone and going into whatever, former version of himself he's just burning down everything that he built. Like what
I
what
think
is he
that's
gonna?
the point.
I don't. I know when I've gotten to talk to him is like, when I've gotten to talk to Chatterbox when he's been, awake for a little bit. he said that, you know, the clowns don't, I don't know what exactly it was. It was like, you know, they just are making fun of me, all that type of stuff. And I think I don't know. I think he's like conflating some things with like it all being malicious, but the reality is a lot of people just don't know when, a lot of people don't know when they're going too far. And I think he's been pushed too far. People wouldn't lay off of him, and now he's acting the way he is. And they were doing it about from my understanding, a very sore subject for him. Which would be Raymond's. I'm guessing there's probably some other things too.
It's a lot more than just that.
Yeah, that was the thing that he was talking about with me, though. I'm guessing some of the other stuff is, I don't know. I mean, when you're the head of I know the clowns aren't like a gang, but when you're the leader of any group, I feel like it's easy to kind of forget, what all started it, which was just a bunch of people messing around doing dumb things together. But what does that mean, Tessa?
I don't know.
Was I wrong? Maybe I am.
No, I don't think you're wrong exactly.
I don't think I'm right exactly either. I'm going off of the very few times I've been able to talk to him as himself, which, as far as I know, I'm the only officer that's actually been able to talk to him. I don't know why. Doesn't know what it is, but I don't know what'll help him, to be honest. I don't know if he needs actual, like, professional help or if he will come back on his own. Uh, but I don't know.
I think if anybody knew what he needed, including himself, we would not be having this conversation. It might not be any one solution. It might be, honestly, that there is no good solution. And he's just gonna have to come to terms with that. And that's a matter of him making that call.
I guess the question is what'll make him come to terms with it or get out of whatever state he's in. Because,
I don't know.
here's the thing. He goes to prison, right, for, what he's being accused of. Uh, if he comes out and he's the same as he is when he goes in, that's not helping anyone.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's held accountable for his crime, sure, but, that isn't going to stop all the other things. And I just want this constant cycle of violence that I've seen for the past, 3 weeks now or so, to just break, because the clowns in general have been people that, you know, they just grief the fuck out of each other. I don't know how else to say it. It's very reminiscent of some other things for me, and it's nice to see, but this is on a whole other level now, and it's not, clowning around.
No.
And I don't know. I guess I didn't realize that I actually. This is your fault, Tessa. Honestly, not in a bad way, but I feel like.
Excuse me?
No, sorry, not the clown situation. Hold on. Let me hold on, let me clarify. Uh, I rode with you all the time, and I feel like I've taken a lot from the way you used to police, and no matter how upset I am at people for what they've done, I still just feel the need to help them if they clearly need help. All right, no, none of this. Let me clarify real quick. None of this that has happened, the violence is your fault. I was talking about the fact that I care so much about all this, which isn't a bad thing. That was a speech minus 1 million moment right there.
That's okay, you saved it.
Yeah, you and Flop were kind of the people, and Tips, to be fair, that were like the only people that would take me out all the time. So kind of learned the way I conduct myself from you guys. And even though I'm really pissed at Chatterbox, I'm just as worried about him. And I get really pissed at people, officers that forget that we have to fucking help people even if we're arresting them.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, hey.
how you doing?
I'm okay. Can I call you in a little while?
Yeah.
You gonna be around for a while?
Until Storm, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, someone just rolled up next to me. I gotta let you go.
Are you okay?
If not, I'm by the Tequila La
Okay.
and Black Ardent. Yeah, give me a call. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Be careful.
I'm safe. I will. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I do have a question for you.
Sure.
There's been some people, this is gonna sound stupid, okay? But just bear with me. Are any of the clowns hypnotists or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because there was a situation where, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Someone was normal, and then they were talking to the clowns in prison, and then they ended up, like, clowning out. I don't know the best way to say it, but it caused the whole thing. And there's no, like, clown hypnotism or mind control, is there? Do you guys have, like, some secret ability I'm unaware of?
I mean, I don't think there's a single one of the clowns that doesn't have some kind of, like, genuine clinical, medical, mental health issue going on.
Yeah, it's more so.
So,
I mean, yes, but I'm more talking about, like someone. It was like there was someone that wasn't a clown, and then they were acting like a clown.
oh,
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Ember's calling me. Hello? Hey, what's up?
can you tell her I'm with you? And then I'm sorry I made her wait.
hypothetically, I would not do that because it's not worth risking your bail. Also, I'm talking to Tessa right now, and she said sorry for making you wait. Yeah, I'm talking to her. Yeah. Yeah, Ember, I would not do anything that I would, you know, even if it's a joke, if there's a police officer that doesn't take it as a joke or something, it could turn into a bigger thing and you might end up in jail.
Oh god.
I'm not saying you would, but I'm
What is
saying
she
that
doing?
it's a lot better to be safe than sorry, okay? All right. Yeah, just try to avoid anything that could look like you're holding someone up. Yeah. All right. Bye. Yeah, is there any sort of mind control thing you guys got going on?
No, I think what you're talking about is just somebody cosplaying and thinking it's funny.
Maybe. I mean, they did end up losing their job and everything because of it, so hope it hope it was really funny.
There's a lot of people out there that just kind of put on a clown mask or clown makeup and they think that they just get to say, oh, I'm a clown now and join in on the shenanigans, and that's really not how it works. Like, yes, you can dress like a clown, you can be a clown, but it doesn't mean you're a part of the group. We have...
You guys blood people in?
No. We do have rules that we live by.
The clown code. I have a copy of it.
You have a copy of this?
What is Whoa, wait, what the? Whoa.
That's the New Jesterment.
No. The... What? The New Jesterment?
Yeah.
No. I don't have to read this.
It's
you need this
stuff
back?
we
I
live
don't wanna
by.
read this.
You're welcome to borrow it, just so you have it.
Yeah,
I would
mean,
like
if
it
you-
back, it's my only copy.
Yeah,
But that's,
I give it back to you
you know,
tomorrow.
what we lived by, and before everything kind of fell apart.
You get more copies of this? I kind of want one, but I'll give this to you because I don't want to lose it.
I can try. I don't really know how to make them, but
From my knowledge, I think that I think you make them at the library. We were looking for, I think we were looking for Ember once in there, and there's a whole ass printing press down there that I think is functional. Can you do me a favor? Because I'm Ember's parole officer. I'm not asking you to look after her, but if you think she's gonna do something stupid, can you let me know so I can stop it? Because her court case still hasn't been scheduled,
if
and
she is about to do something stupid, I'm going to stop it.
Yeah, just if there's something you think you can't stop, but if you need help in any way, like you can't find her, just let me know because I really don't want to have to put her in jail until her court case is scheduled because it still isn't, and I know it's not fun being in prison that long, and I know she's had to deal with that before, and I'm not trying to put her through that again, so.
Well, I've been trying to help her not be put in that situation since the start, so it's been...
Yeah, she just called me and said, would I be breaking bail if I hypothetically held up somebody with finger guns and did this and that? I'm like, Ember, just don't put yourself in a position where whatever officer responds can, even if you aren't doing anything wrong, can, take it that way and then becomes a whole big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're preaching to the
I'm sure you're telling her the same things.
you're
I'm
preaching
just
to the conductor of the choir at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
you don't understand.
yeah, not fully. I got part of the picture, but I don't have the full picture. But the part I do have makes me understand at least that, you're probably overwhelmed with nonstop things going on.
Well, I
Well,
hate to say it, but
mm,
him being in the hospital has given me a little bit of a reprieve.
I mean, I think
Is that
it's
a horrible
probably
thing to
given
say?
no. I don't think so. I mean, you're not wishing he was in the hospital. It's just acknowledging the fact that when he's out and about right now, I'm guessing for you, it's you wake up and if he's around, you probably don't know what the hell is gonna happen,
Yeah.
which is very stressful. That's how I feel when I see some people on duty, I'll be real. Well, I hope reprieve has given you at least a little bit of enough of a breather, because I don't know. I feel like you always look out for everybody, Tessa, but you don't always have, you know, the same isn't always for you. Wait, do you say everybody in the clowns has a mental thing going on? Is, are you okay?
Huh?
You said everyone in the clowns has a mental,
Do
thing
I
going
look
on.
okay?
Well, okay, I meant like,
Look at me.
and okay, and well, no, you don't look okay, Tessa. If I'm being completely honest, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. But like, are you like mentally? I mean,
No, I'm not okay. What person would be?
that's fair. All right, I didn't know how to ask that question. I just like like there's like you're not, like you are you like you don't have a never mind. I can't ask this without it sounding insensitive. I'm not gonna say it. I'm worried. I know you're not okay.
Well, you think I got some kind of murderous alter ego that's gonna wake up someday and snap and kill everyone?
What
Real funny.
do you? I mean, I don't think you do, but I didn't think a lot of the clowns did. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Low-key.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you did.
My issue is the one that you pointed out very specifically.
Which one's that?
I try to care for everybody at my own expense.
Okay.
Something I'm trying to work on. Something I have always struggled with. And a couple days ago, I was cornered in the hospital because
I had a infection that was going septic and I wasn't getting it looked at. But I got that taken care of and now I'm doing better.
You had an infection?
I was stabbed in the lung.
Oh. They didn't fix that at the hospital?
Hi.
Hey. So you remember when we talked a couple days ago, right?
Yeah? Which time?
The you, you don't remember when we talked a couple days ago?
Yeah, I do.
You remember what we talked about?
Yeah.
What did we talk about?
If I remember correctly, it was about the same things we're talking about now. I have been running a fever, so there might be some things like details I am having trouble specifically recalling. Is there something you...
No, I was just. Do you remember what happened at the hospital? Was the situation you weren't too happy about?
Yeah, Helen called me and apologized for that.
Oh, okay. Mm. Do you remember where we talked when we met?
Beaver Bush, right? Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just worried, making sure you know. I didn't know you were sick. You know, Tessa,
Most
I'm just
people
gonna ask
don't.
you, and
No.
you don't have to answer. There are ever times, days, maybe hours, I don't know, where you your memory's not as good?
Yes. I have a lot of those, actually.
Okay.
Especially with my proximity to the clowns, and I hit my head a lot. As a matter of fact, before all this happened, the last thing I was in the hospital for was a concussion. Apparently, I was wandering the streets with nothing on me after being arrested.
Wait, what? You were
I had
wandering
a-
the streets with nothing on you?
Yeah, I had a concussion and I didn't have any of my possessions with me. And I guess I'd been arrested, released, and I never went and got my stuff.
What were you arrested for?
As far as I remember, it was roof running, but that day I had decided to. It was my gremlin day. I was dressed in my ghillie suit, had bare feet, and
How'd they
I
even
told
see you?
everyone I was gonna run away barefoot. No cars. I think I hit my head somehow. I don't really know how, but at some point I hit my head and I didn't get time to have answers to what happened to me because all this started happening.
Yeah.
I was supposed to talk to Andy about it because apparently someone said Andy helped me. I don't even know if it's the
Right.
Andy I know. Might have been
Queen
some
of the
other
North.
Andy.
Barely know her, but she doesn't like me for some reason.
Oh.
She always just tells me to shut the fuck up. I don't know why. Like, I can't imagine why. I'm like, it's like I don't know. It's like I give her PTSD or something. Uh,
Huh.
you know, Tessa, if, hypothetically you did have some sort of, I don't know, chatterbox thing going on of sorts, that's
What?
that's just that if, I don't know.
I
There's a
think
lot
I
of
would
things that are,
know.
well, I don't know if you would. I mean, like, I don't think Chatterbox knows. At least he didn't.
Okay, well that's not what my issue is. I have a lot of them. But that ain't one.
Okay. Well, sorry, normally I wouldn't ask these questions, but I've just seen a lot of, there's been a lot of clowns where I've seen another,
I think there's a lot of that going around.
yeah. Like, there's so much. Like, it was happening with Ember, it was happening with Ratchet, Chatterbox. I don't even, probably some other clowns that I haven't personally witnessed. I don't know. When I was talking to you the other day, I'll just be honest, you didn't, granted, I guess you were sick, but you didn't really fully sound like, the Tessa I know.
I was stabbed in the lung.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't believe
It collapsed.
how the hell did the doctors not treat your infection? What is wrong with them?
Well, uh,
File malpractice suit.
it wasn't their fault.
Did somebody steal you from the hospital? Or did you not want to get treated?
I got treated. It's fine.
Okay.
I have antibiotics. I'm doing good.
Okay. Is is Joanna like? I know that some of the clowns have attacked her before. Are they not going after her anymore?
Uh, some of them might still, but I don't know. She's been
I know
helping
Chatterbox doesn't
Ember
like
stay out
her.
of trouble.
Well, that's good. I just want to make sure that she's not putting herself in
I
danger.
I don't think there is any semblance of safety for that woman.
That's
I
true.
think
She ends
she
up in a
just
lot of bad situations.
yeah.
I don't even know how. I feel like half the calls I respond to are civilians who are just Joanna. And I'm like, how the hell? Is
She's kind of
it always you?
unhinged.
What do you mean?
She's crazy.
Joanna is?
Yeah.
She seems so nice.
She willingly puts herself in those positions.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is
I
kind
don't
of
know how to
unhinged.
say that nicely.
Yeah, I thought she would have stayed away from the clowns, you know? But
I say that from a very hypocritical standpoint, but even I have been laying low for the last little while, and you know, I did one of the things that she's been doing, and I got stabbed for it. So now I've been kind of trying not to get stabbed.
yeah, please don't get stabbed. Because if you do, then I'm going to have to arrest a lot of people. Everyone. The whole city.
Hmm.
Legally, of course.
Well, I don't know.
No one's trying to hurt you, are they? At least right now.
I have no idea.
Well, hopefully they aren't.
There have been
'Cause,
some insinuations and some threats made, but for the most part, they have subsided.
okay. Over to Ember. Well, that's not like I said. The offer still stands if you do need anything, though.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, do anything that'll get me in trouble, like cop wise. But if you just need to talk to someone or anything,
I like that.
oh really? Yeah, we're starting it up again.
Please, I'm gonna be a dumb bitch.
Currently,
It looks
me,
good. I like that it's green.
yeah, me, Aspen and Avery, or it's just a cert right now. But
You should tear off the R.
and I wish I could. I think your vest is cooler.
It's hard.
It is hard. I ain't gonna lie. That goes crazy. But I'm getting a cool hat.
Oh?
Yeah, it's gonna look like yours, right? Like the one you have.
Mm-hmm.
But it has Iron Mouse on it with a heart around it, and it has Giga on it with a big X through it, and it says Oshi on the back. Yeah, customs approved it. What do you mean?
Something to help? Oh, you are helping me right now.
I mean,
Hello.
Tessa, you saw that,
I forgot about that.
like you saw. Wait, hold on.
One second. What's up?
I'm just walking over to you.
Oh,
Like Tessa, you saw that, right? I just texted it to you. It was like the greatest day of my life. Yeah, I went to her meet and greet.
That's
it's too
great.
small. It's hard to look over your.
I
things.
also
The
I also
signal, I
confronted
can't
my
see them
ops,
properly.
Tessa. As you see, I went to Giga's meet and greet as well, and I confronted her and I flipped her off in front of all of her fans at her meet and greet.
Oh, that's great.
And then here's an extra picture. This one's of me and McNulty at our Airbnb.
Oh dear lord.
You like my shirt?
Oh God. Ew.
Yeah. So Helen does this bit. Oh wait, you might have seen it, Tessa, where she puts a picture on the board and you guess what like which cop the picture reminds her of. So she put that T-shirt on the board or on the projector, and she said it reminded her of me. So I did the only logical thing, which was purchase the T-shirt. But yeah, this is a big weekend at CopCon for me. That's also where I got my hat. This getting shipped in. So yeah, big W weekend. Iron Mouse's meet and greet was crazy. Had to wait in line for 3 hours. Real.
3 hours? Wow.
Yes, I totally waited in line the whole time and didn't cut to the front. But it actually did. Her meet and greet went on for 3 hours. That is true. Pretty crazy.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Frick Giga, I just walked right in. They're like, "Who you going to see?" I'm like, "My ops." Walked right to the front, flipped her off. That's right.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm proud of you.
I waited in a line for 3 hours for Tiki Torch.
For what?
Oh, did I waited weeks for Tiki Torch. I could do 3 hours.
Tiki torch.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's a fire on a stick.
Oh. Oh, like to get one?
And until Winsong gave me one. But
Oh.
it can only be placed in houses. Tessa's got one now that she can hold. And it's very cool.
It's from survival.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are
I
cool.
don't like lighting
Yeah.
it though, because it breaks.
Mm. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my hat now. It'll be so cool. Never taking it off once I get it.
Nice.
That's right. Maybe one day I'll get one with like PCSO on it. It's very hard, you know. Customs wanted to deny me my happiness for a while. It was unbelievable. Although to be fair, they just wanted to make sure that I was, I don't know how to say it. They wanted to make sure that I had permission to use their pictures.
I might try and go to ClownCon next year.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah, you know it. That's where it actually, Chatterbox. I'd always say he's my brother and gaslight him, but I'm not gonna lie. I met Chatterbox at CopCon, and you know what the first thing he said to me was?
What?
He said, "Oh my God, it's my brother." So now he can't deny it.
Oh.
That's right. I didn't make it canon. He did.
Does that mean I have to adopt you?
Oh my God, really?
Oh my.
Okay, hold on. I just.
Oh my God.
It's official.
Oh my God,
Oh
it's
my God,
official.
No.
It's official. Oh my gosh.
No.
What do you mean no?
Stop. That was a joke.
Hey, Chatterbox
They can't take it
adopted me
back.
a while ago.
Look at how happy
I
he
hate
is.
that.
You can't ruin his day like that. Look, he's so sad.
Loki.
You can't do it to him.
Huh.
It'll be okay, buddy. It'll be
You're gonna
okay.
have to.
She
You're gonna
wants
have
you.
to.
She wants you.
Okay.
Don't
Do
worry.
you really,
Well,
Tessa?
I just,
I'll be your least problematic child.
Oh, look at him.
Well, look at his face.
Yeah.
I would need to talk with my other children.
Who are your other children besides Chatterbox?
Well, I have a lot of clown sons and
I could be your blind son.
You're not blind though.
I am if I lose my glasses. I'm basically Velma.
He's really trying here.
See, look, Tessa. Wait, where is it? I could still be season 1 Loki.
Oh my god.
I miss season 1, Loki.
Me too, sometimes. I want to be blind for like a week again.
I
And I'll get my
seem
bell
to
hat on for you.
remember Chatty having some objections to
Well,
the Brotherhood
sometimes he does.
situation.
He's very moody.
I feel like
Yeah,
he's been
and
mad
I
about
just,
it recently.
we've got a lot of turmoil already in the family, and
Well, I don't think this will cause any turmoil because he doesn't remember anything.
Well,
But when
let's-
he is back to being himself, it would be great if I was like, Chatterbox, we're brothers now, and you
It'd be
can't
like a
deny it
gift.
anymore. It would be. He'd be overjoyed.
Congrats, you're seeing again. You got a new brother.
Yeah.
You say,
Hi.
is that a blind joke?
Hey.
Oh, I thought you said scene, not
How much do you know?
I know Chatty's in the fucking ICU because Ratchet's a stupid fuck.
Yeah. And, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty upset about that situation because from what I was told initially, he called me and he said it was Wayne's idea. When I got there, everyone was telling me it was Ratchet's idea. And then people started saying that Wayne, Twinkles, and you were present at the situation and he wanted it to happen. And then I come to find out that that may not have been the case whatsoever. And I would not have been as reserved as I was in that hospital had I known that you were not there.
No, I wouldn't. I didn't have dick to do with it. Ratchet kept calling it fucking Plan Y. And I told him about 100 fucking times he best not do nothing like that shit. And he waited for the fucking moment I was gone to go and do it.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I don't know.
And then you talked to everybody and you got 6 stories that were all wrong, huh?
Yeah. You know who's the one that actually told me what happened? Like, who gave me the truth of it?
I'm going to throw out a wild shot in the dark and say Lily.
Ember.
That one was not on my bingo card, Tessa.
No, I wouldn't imagine it would be, but it's a bad situation when she's the one telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with that one. Motherfucker, man.
And I don't even know if that's the truth, to be honest with you. So whether or not he actually consented to that situation, I don't know, and I don't think we're ever gonna know.
Well, last I seen everybody, we was all at the fun house. he was all fucked up because I had to beat his ass a bunch because he kept trying to hit everybody. So I fucked his ass up with a hammer or with what the fuck's it called? A wrench. I beat his ass with a wrench a few times, and then I had to step away. So last I seen him, he was laying on his ass, knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. And I think Ratchet took him. Probably knowing full well that you would have said no. And they didn't tell me about it because they knew full well that I would have said no.
Man, fuck these stupid ass clowns, Tessa.
And I don't really know what Wayne and Twinkles truly had to do with it. Twinkles was kind of telling me one thing, and then I didn't really even ask Wayne, so Wayne might not have been lying about anything. He just didn't. I don't even know if I talked to Wayne about it. But
Was he fucked up bad in the doctor?
it's pretty bad.
God damn it.
You remember a long time ago when he was in the ICU and he got that brain injury and...
With Vinny?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When the doctor scanned his brain again, back then, his brain had lit up like a Christmas tree. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But when she scanned him yesterday, things didn't look the same. Whether that's good or bad, I still don't know.
Oh, man. Did they talk about when he was going to be okay or anything?
She said he'd be in there 3 days, so either tomorrow or the next day, I guess.
Hey. Okay.
I haven't heard anything, though. But, they definitely shocked him.
At a fucking power plant, dude?
I told Ratchet that was Plan Z. If nothing else worked, then we would talk about entertaining that idea. And that was the very last-ditch effort we were supposed to take.
We sound like he translated that to as soon as Tessa and Kirk ain't around, I'm fixing to do this shit.
I think that might be what he wanted, but I don't know.
I think that's daggone exactly what the fuck he wanted. That motherfucker, dude. Fuck me, man. Nothing but problems. Nothing but problems from every single fucking asshole, man. They have something to do with Lily, too?
What?
Yeah, Lily's in the ICU. From gunshot wounds.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I just got a text message from the doctors.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's great. That's fucking awesome.
I do need to tell you something kind of relating to Lily, though. And Moose.
That didn't sound encouraging, Tessa.
Well, apparently Ember had told Moose where she threw the weapon for the Bones case. she sent him an image of the general area. She sent that image to me as well. And I went up there, and we ran into Moose. He was with Lily, and they were looking for it. So I had Ember help me try to locate where she was when that all went down, where she threw it exactly. And we found it. All of it.
What the fuck?
It's safe. Nobody's going to find it.
Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was gonna be
She-
like.
No. She doesn't know where any of it is.
Oh, thank God.
And I made it very clear to her that until Chatty is feeling himself, and both of them can make the conscious decision to do anything with those things. Both of them. Only then will they ever find out where they are. And you can trust me to keep that
That is
promise.
such a relief, Tessa.
Because
Oh,
I will
my
never
goodness.
let that happen. If he is not able to consent to that, I will not let him get locked away. Not if it's within my power.
You are the bestest.
I just thought maybe you could use some good news.
Yeah, that's some
But-
good news.
Moose suspects that I probably would have done something, so
Fuck him anyway.
and I think him and Lily were trying to find it so they could avenge Bones.
That's exactly what I thought when you were saying that, and I was scared it was going in that direction.
If it had just been Moose, I might have thought maybe. But there's no way Lily would be with him and not be.
Yeah. Cause he knows the process and he knows how. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to go to sleep soon?
I need to talk with Joanna real quick.
Yeah, now
can
do
I call
your
you back in a
thing.
bit?
Yeah, absolutely, Tessa.
Okay.
Okay, be back.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, she should have been asleep ages ago.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Did you really grab her off of her phone call?
That's alright. I can call him back. Is this a private thing? Should we not talk here?
I don't think it's like super private. Oh. Let's just go around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you know about
Let's not talk up against the wall.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you know about Ben Sillyside, or Button as he's calling himself now? If you know anything about him? Yeah, you might not have
I
gotten the...
don't. The name rings a bell.
He was a DOC member, and Mr. Cracky hypnotized him into thinking he's a clown.
Oh.
Yeah, and now Mr. Cracky is gone, and we don't have anyone to unhypnotize him.
Yeah, I've tried.
He thinks he's a
It didn't go
clown?
well.
Yeah, he's calling himself Button the Clown. He's been wearing clown
Oh.
outfits, got face paint.
Has anyone brought him to the power plant to shock his brain?
No. Why do you mention that specifically?
Sorry, that was sarcasm.
God. Well, we've got two options we were thinking of, but both of them are bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lay 'em on me, I guess. Are
So
they
we
better
needed
than
an
the power
outsider
plant
opinion.
thing, or what?
No.
I've tried it my way. I had to ocean dump him.
Yeah. She fucking. I didn't want her to ocean dump him.
I kidnapped him with finger guns. And he kept mentioning that I kidnapped him.
I feel so bad
When
about
did you do that?
Hell yeah.
I was joking.
Today?
Yes.
Ember?
I'm sorry I couldn't risk my bail.
It was finger guns. You're not gonna
What
get
do
arrested
you
for
mean?
finger guns.
Oh my
Loki
god,
said that would
Ember.
have picked my bail. I asked Loki. He said it would have picked my bail. Anything that looked like I'm holding someone up.
We could have helped you. Oh my god.
I
You better yuck
tried
and hope
calling you.
nobody finds out about that.
The only one that knows is Joanna. I was going to ocean dump Joanna as well.
Ember?
I chose not to.
What, am I now gonna get ocean dumped? What's the big idea?
No.
Huh? Relax.
Yeah. Okay, so that plan didn't work.
Ocean dumps are not the solution.
Yeah, they really are.
I tried to warm the outfit which I had in prison. I had tried making him remember that he got brainwashed and all that, but nothing works.
Well, you just gotta hypnotize him.
I don't know how
We need
to
someone
do
who knows
that.
hypnotism, and there's only
Yes.
two people we can think of right now. Both options are bad.
Ooh.
Ember thought we should bring Mr. Cracky back, which is the worst
Ember,
idea.
I'm gonna wring your little neck. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Did you rather Mr. Smiley do it?
No.
He's the only. Ursula suggested him. He's the only other one we can think of that
Oh
knows
my God.
hypnotism. There's no one else.
Okay, I gave you.
Maybe
I gave
Cracky
you
had
that
like
tuxedo.
a release of some kind. Usually with hypnotism, they have like a word that they say or something that they do, like a gesture. Sometimes it's like a snap or.
If he does, Mr. Ratchet would remember it.
It would have to be Mr. Quirky to tell us.
Now you can see the conundrum we're in.
I mean, is he happy?
Yeah, but I don't.
We want him to have a choice.
Yeah. I think he makes a great clown. I feel like he'd be really happy as a clown, but I want to make sure it's what he wants.
Okay, well, first of all, is he alive?
Yes.
Yes. We saw him at the
Okay.
hospital.
I mean, has he seen a doctor? Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God.
But what would a doctor do about hypnotism?
What do you mean? Are you sure he has been hypnotized and he's not just massively
Yes, I
brain
was there.
damaged?
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember taking us out of our cells. All he remembers is he doesn't remember any of us, and he remembers going over to his favorite TV show, and then he gets arrested. Like, what's in his favorite TV show? In the solitary.
He was in prison with you and Cracky.
He's a DOC guard.
Yeah?
Uh,
He was
DOC
in the prison at
office
the same time as you and Cracky, right?
and Chatterbox. He
Okay.
let all three of us out of solitary cells. Because Ursula, he was very evil then. did mean stuff to us. Put us in there.
Okay, I think step 1, verify that he doesn't have massive brain damage.
Okay.
Then
but
you
if he
can talk
doesn't-
to me about step 2.
But
Can we just at bare minimum? The bar's low. Okay?
okay.
It's so low. Please.
But if he doesn't have brain, if it's really just hypnotism messing him up, then
Then we'll start hitting him in the head and give him brain damage. I don't know.
what? Is that idea better than Mr. Smiley?
I
or Mr.
don't
Cracky?
know. For me, yes.
What? I don't think he could undo hypnotism with brain damage. He already got ocean dumped, and he's still the same.
I'd rather you beat me with a stick than you leave me with Mr. Smiley in a room
God, you're right.
to be hypnotized.
You're right.
That's why we're hats. I'll take a crystal or
If
someone.
we supervise Mr. Smiley, then he wouldn't be able to do anything bad, right?
Jesus Christ, Joanna.
Do you want to watch the land
I just want my friend
hypnotism?
back. I'm really worried about him. And I don't want to do the Mr. Cracky
Okay.
idea.
You know what? I'll learn hypnotism, okay? I'll research it. I'll figure out how the yucky do it. And I don't know. We'll figure it
You
out.
don't have a talent for it.
Okay.
Don't you need to
I
have a
don't
talent
know.
for it?
We'll figure it out.
I thought it was all mumbo jumbo anyway.
I mean, it works if you're really suggestible, which I think Ben is.
I think he has brain damage.
Okay.
I think you guys need to check that first.
Yeah. Aye, Captain.
Okay.
And then we'll start looking for hypnotists or whatever.
Okay. All right. It's a plan.
And if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna have to go with percussive maintenance, because I don't know what else to do.
Shock therapy?
Oh.
That's Plan Z. We're not going with Plan Z, okay? We're not.
Yeah, there's a bounty chatterbox came out the ICU today.
What?
A chatterbox came out the ICU today.
What do you mean?
I got a phone call from Cloak saying that Chatterbox is called there, and the officers told me that like Chatterbox did his calling for the day.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the old Chatterbox or.
What do you?
I haven't even spoken to him.
Cloak called him?
No, Chatterbox called Cloak. Apparently it was a bit weird, and she might think that Chatterbox's phone got stolen. But it didn't sound like Chatterbox for some reason. She said it didn't sound like Chatterbox.
Who did it sound like?
I don't know. Hey, she doesn't know either.
Okay.
You left us click.
Okay. That's good to know. I gotta make some phone calls if that's the case. But,
Hey.
thank you for telling me. Wish I'd known that like an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't think he's awake now. No. I haven't seen anyone coming in or out of the funhouse while I've been there. And me and Jonas even been up to Mancoto and we were chilling there for a bit.
Okay. Alright,
I remembered the best story that you told me, and I told Joanna the best story. Oh, I didn't do as good as you. Because yeah, yours is longer and more detailed.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, I do need to speak to you something privately, like when we're alone. But yeah.
I'll leave you guys
I'll see you,
alone.
Tessa.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see ya. Thanks for your help. Sorry to almost give you a brain aneurysm.
Let me take you back to the apartment so you can
Okay.
go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about your brain aneurysm. But
It's not just you.
I'm trying my hardest here.
Text me when you're finished. And I'll meet you.
Okay. I gotta
Leaving,
go.
Tessa. All right. It was good talking to you.
You too.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, oh my god, Kirk. Hey.
Hey.
I just got a, information about Chatty. Apparently he got out of the ICU today.
Oh.
So that's what Ember said. Apparently he called Cloak, and it was someone from his phone at the very least, but Ember also said that it sounded not like him. According to Cloak, and that she thought that his phone got stolen. So, I don't know what that means. But if, like, he's out wandering around and he doesn't know where he is, someone might have done something? I don't know.
Oh, you're telling me he's just nobody knows where the fuck he is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ember just threw that at me as an, oh, by the way, after I've been with her for the last, like, hour, talking to her about something else.
Hey, nobody
I had
knows where
no
he is.
idea, Kirk.
He's all out and he's fucked up. Okay. Either to me, it sounds like either his phone got stolen or he's way worse. I am praying, Tessa, his phone got stolen.
Me too, but what does that mean? There's a lot of people that might want to hurt him right now.
I'm praying less his phone got stolen now. I hate them,
Okay.
Tessa. I hate them.
I know.
I hate them so much.
I'm gonna call around. I'm gonna call Cloak and see what exactly she heard, and I'll let you know. But other than that, I could not even begin to guess where he would have gone.
Oh,
I
fuck.
imagine if he went to the funhouse, he probably would have been seen, but
No,
if someone was waiting for him there, that could be a problem.
Man. Oh, fuck. I hope it wasn't the BBMC or something, because they was all at the fucking fun house trying to get him the other day. I think he was meeting with fucking Bobby Beltram and shit.
What?
Yeah. Seen him up there. Fucking, I sent Osvaldo in to fucking be bait, and they shot him.
What?
Yeah,
What?
fuck Osvaldo. That motherfucker thinks shit's sweet. Stupid fucker fell for it. I used him as
Okay.
bait to go in there. I knew they was gonna fuck him up, and when they did, I called the police. Fuck him.
Kirk.
What? I'm supposed to just what? Fucking be okay with him now?
You can't just put the cops where he's gonna be.
Oh, Chatty? Well, he wasn't wanted or nothing at that time. I thought the BBMC was fixing to kill him.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was trying to rescue him. Instead, the cop showed up, screamed my name 3 times, and left.
Yeah, that
bad.
tracks. That.
He walked up to the
Jesus.
BBMC, said, "Kirk, where are you?" While I was hiding, and they didn't even know I was there.
That's why
I need humor
quit the
right
PD.
now. Tessa, if Chatty came out way worse off than he was when he went in, I'm gonna fuck Ratchet up so goddamn bad.
You know, Kirk, I think he knows that.
Oh, Ratchet does?
Yeah.
Yeah, he damn well better.
I think there was a reason he was hiding things from me.
Mm-hmm. You remember when we met Chatty at the Fun Factory the other day?
Yeah.
He said something to me that resonated with me, and I started to get really mad at the moment, but I didn't want to let it come out because I didn't want to snap him out of it. But he said, "How come the clowns are listening now?" Hey, That's crazy how that works.
Yeah.
I am going to go get ridiculously high with Winsong. Let me know if you'd like to come. You're welcome at any time.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to get a hold of you in a minute when I calm down, okay? Because I'm about to blow my top off. I can't even lie to you. Okay. Okay.
Right.
I love you, Tessa. Goodbye.
I love you too. Goodbye.
What? Brother. No. Cloak. I need you. I don't see her thing. Okay, so goodness gracious. We probably should call Bobby. Oh boy, this is terrible. This is so terrible. He's missing. Somebody's gonna kill him. Or he's gonna kill someone. Who knows which? Okay, we should... I want to get my bike back. I don't want to be in the Lambo right now. He's dead at a ditch somewhere. I mean, he very well could be right now. That's the issue. It's been 4 hours and nobody thought to tell me. I'm so upset. Yeah, why did no one tell me? We were at war with the Lost. PD comms, hello? Loki. Oh, that wasn't a cop, okay. Is it Tessa's turn to stab Joanna? All the clowns are doing it? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get our turn eventually. Just kidding, Carby. Thanks for the prime, by the way. I would never. Unless. Give me a reason. No, don't do that. Yeah, Tessa wouldn't stab her, but I mean... Listen, Carby is an OG. Carby knows the deal, alright? We go way back. Oh, God. Okay, I feel so... Hello. Nope. Okay. Hey.
I need to talk.
Alright. Where are you?
I'm at the spot where the, you know, the gun was... Oh, have we found?
Okay. I would not recommend meeting there. Could we maybe meet... You know the dirt trails across the highway from there?
By Mangoda or... Oh,
Kind of by Mount
by the
Gordo.
lumberyards?
Not by the lumberyard. Across the highway from where you are. So if you're looking down at the highway, there's some dirt trails.
And it's like a loop thing?
Yeah, it's got like an obstacle course on it.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'm going up there. Then the
Yeah, let's
the
go over
trim
there.
track.
How about?
The trim track.
Yeah, the trim track.
Okay, I'll be there.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Tess has been trying to pick different meeting locations for different things so that everything's kind of like compartmentalized better and no one can track where the meetings have been taking place, this, that, and another. Meanwhile, Ember. Oh, bless her. The ranger station has been a consistent one that I go to frequently, but it's because that area is relatively safe. Not a lot of people go through that area. And you... Hello? I don't know why my bike just stopped there. Hopefully we're not degrading. Oh boy. Feels like it's been an eternity since the last repair. What, Chatty appearing behind me and laughing like a creep? The way my soul left my body, okay? You do not understand. I can't describe to you the feeling that I had when that occurred, because you guys have the unique perspective of viewing it from, you know, the stream. For me, that was awful. I thought I was going to vomit, and then my heart would not stop pounding. I don't like being scared. That's a thing for me. Like, it's a rule that I have in my house too. Harms knows not to break this rule because it deeply upsets me to be scared. And first I'm gonna cry, and then I'm gonna get mad. And neither of those things you really want when you're pranking someone. So, for me, getting scared is, like, horrible. And that was visceral for me. Freaking toxic, bro.
We have a problem with Miss.
What?
We have a problem with Miss.
Why?
Miss has called me. And saying he has evidence of you not sleeping, outside like you say you've been.
Evidence?
Yeah, he's been spying on you.
He's been spying on me.
Yes.
So,
And he sent me a
where
picture.
did... Send it to me, please?
Yeah, you wanna leave a paper trail on this?
You're right. What is it a picture of?
You outside your house on your motorbike.
Ooh. Okay. How is that evidence of me sleeping in my
You
house?
took it when you wake up. And it proves you haven't been sleeping outside. he's been what in your house? Don't know what else he
Okay.
has.
Okay.
Or
Does he have a
thinks he can
picture of
fuck
me sleeping inside of my house, like in my bed? Does he have a picture of me in my bed?
I hope not.
Because that is the only thing that would be actual evidence of me sleeping at my house. Me going to my house is not evidence of anything. And he needs to politely and... no, honestly, he needs to yuck off and mind his own business.
He thinks Shadowbox told you about the weapons. And he thinks you're searching for them.
Uh-huh.
He said he was searching for them today and he kind of fell and needed ambulance and they helped him up and yeah, he's done searching for today.
Okay. Well, the good news is, it's not a problem.
Okay.
Because it proves nothing.
Yeah.
He's got a picture, who knows when it was taken, of me at my house with my motorcycle. Is that correct?
Yeah, he said it was the other day.
He said it was the other day.
Yes. He says he trusts me and it's a secret between me and him.
Well, I got news for him. His camera, is gonna have to have some pretty serious timestamps on it for any of that to even matter whatsoever.
It looks black and white as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's black and white, with like lines across. I think that's just the effect of the video camera.
Well, for all I know, he took that picture months ago and is now just trying to use it as leverage.
Yeah, you have your helmet
Because
on as well.
I have stood in front of my house with my motorbike many times. And quite frankly, just because I'm camping in the mountains doesn't mean I am not going to my house to get things from time to time, like my motorcycle. And I would appreciate it if he would not spy on me. But if he wants to play a game like that, well, then we are going to have a problem.
And earlier, like when I heard you were speaking to Lukey, I got a bit worried. That he might be turning the weapons in. Oh, that was a stupid thought I had.
No.
I did get scared for like a few minutes.
Well, you don't have to worry about that whatsoever. Um, I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not gonna say anything. But if he mentions anything to me, you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay. I wasn't doing any illegal activity in front of your house either.
Well, I wasn't even planning to. The only reason I have even gone to my house in the last couple of days is to give Damien a key, because he needed one, and check on things, make sure nothing was on fire or left on, and to get my motorcycle.
Hey. Yeah.
If he was actually surveilling my house, he would know that.
Like, his mind is set that he took this picture when you literally just woke up.
Okay. I
What
don't
is
know
a
what
bit
that
weird?
is supposed to mean, but unless he has a picture of me rolling out of my bed, I think we're gonna have a problem.
I think Moose is camping outside your house.
That doesn't even, like, matter. Him seeing me walk out of my house is not him knowing that I'm sleeping there. Number one, I'm not. Number two, why would he even assume that?
I don't know why he's going like this far to do something like this. Like, he does think like you're trying to look for that someone told you. But he's only seen you up there that one time.
You wanna know the funniest part of all this? I did actually sleep there one night. Up on that same hill.
Have you been up there today?
No. Why would I need to?
Oh yeah, you've been. Oh, you got a crystal. Did you sleep at crystals or not?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're looking after yourself now.
But regardless, it's not even his business. That specific reason is why I haven't been going to my house. Now I'm even more creeped out.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. You got nothing to be sorry for. I'm glad you told me. For all I know, he's got pictures of me and Damien from today. Because I did go there because I had to give Damien a key. didn't think someone was surveilling my house.
I just hope he doesn't start expiring on me. He doesn't think it was me. And that he saw us with. He thinks it's just some weirdo with an umbrella.
Well, I think he made a pretty solid guess yesterday, based on what Crystal said. As a matter of fact, I might change your outfit, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have to. Because Lily knows exactly who I am with this outfit. I don't know how, but I was there and going to I see you in this outfit. And the cloak did shout my name.
Yep, she sure did. I told her that was a bad idea. She said she was sorry and she didn't realize that that was the situation. Have you heard from her, by the way?
Spoke to her today.
Well, I mean, since then. Because I tried to call her, she didn't answer.
No.
Okay, she's probably asleep.
Yeah. I was meant to do some sanitation with her today or something, or hang out with her. From that time.
Did she say what the person that called her said?
Nope. She probably did, but I've forgotten.
Okay.
She just said it didn't sound like Cherry at all.
I'm just worried that there's a lot of people out there right now that do not want to help him.
I think Bobby still wants to hit him or something. I don't know what Bobby wants.
I don't know either, but my concern is that he got out of the hospital, went somewhere, and got taken.
Taken?
And someone's got his phone and is messing around.
Maybe. Because Bobby Baldwin was camping up in the house until...
When?
I was watching him up from the hill for like a long time with his car outside.
Today?
Yes, and I eventually drove slowly up to the house
Oh,
and
no.
they walked out. Bobby Baldwin and someone with a pirate hat. I drove away thinking they're gonna follow me. I went back on the hill, waited until they were gone. Then I kind of like parked near the fun house, like by the barn. And he came back in his car. And then after a few minutes, he drove up to me. And I said hi. I told him and he asked me where Chatterbox was. And I told him he was a nice you because at the time, I thought Chatterbox was still a nice you because the doctor said he was going to be a nice you for 3 days. But he got out early. And Bobby Baldwin said he'll check back in a few days.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like BBMC would have done it then.
Yeah.
But also, why was he there?
Last time he was there, he got stabbed by Cracky.
Wait, what?
Last time Bobby Baldwin was there, he got stabbed
Oh,
by
yeah.
Cracky. Yeah. not sure who the guy in the pirate hat was, but he was wearing the same jacket as Bobby. I did tell the PT as well.
Okay.
Tell her than that. But I don't know if they want to hear Chatty or something. I don't know if Chatty hit someone else while he's been out of ICU.
Well, right now I'm more worried about him. He should not be out. He got really hurt.
How strong was the electric shock?
I imagine pretty darn strong. The doctor said that if he wakes up before the 3 days are up, he's probably going to be in a lot of pain.
Oh. Probably is in a lot of pain.
What? Are we sure he's not... You think someone just took his phone and he's still in there?
No, because the PT said he did his check-in after the 311.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I spoke to, I think it was Helen or Loki that told me.
Loki?
Yeah, because Loki took me into the office to talk to him about Chatty.
Hmm.
Loki didn't even know about Alexander Bones dying. Or getting killed.
But he knew Chatty was awake.
Yeah, I told him. Cloak called me. Because as soon as Cloak told me that, I got out the front house straight away. Because I was in the, I was at the wedding bit. The basement.
Well, why were you in there?
I thought I'll have some time while Teddy's in ICU.
Okay,
To
well,
think about stuff.
try not to do that again, okay? Because you don't know when... Like, imagine he ran into you today.
Been thinking... I didn't have any bad dreams last night while I was sleeping. But I kept thinking about me and Ratchet. You know, Ratchet proposed to me we were gonna get married.
I understand that, Ember, but you really haven't had a handle on things lately, and you really need to put yourself in a good position. Going back right now is just setting yourself up. I want to say I can trust you to make the good decision, but... Be honest, Ember, you've been having a hard time with that.
It's been agonizing for me. Staying away from
I
the
know.
other clowns. Not having fun. Tessa, this whole time I haven't been happy.
You think it's been sunshine and daisies for me? Or any of us?
Yeah. I keep seeing Bones' face of the night. And the words in my head. His last words keep swirling back in my head. I don't even know if Lily got to speak with him. I remember what I need to talk to you about the other thing.
What's that?
Cake boss statement into the police. It's on the evidence of the docket.
Wait, what?
The evidence part, the Richard Tip stuff.
Yeah? What about it?
Cake put in a statement to the police.
Yeah.
He said that May, Jerry, Osvaldo, and Nacho killed Richard Tips. I wasn't there. The only thing I did was help Batty escape, and I didn't even know about the death until I was in prison. When Lily and Miss told me. And it kind of broke me. Hey.
I think he's been very angry, Ember.
I ended up shouting and crying to Miss and Lily. But I was asking him why didn't he tell me? Well, Twinkles was the one that told me to help Ratchet. I should have just not got involved. Let Ratchet get arrested, and how was we meant to help him in jail then?
None of you should have been involved.
You said you had a plan, and I trusted your plan. I did not want to get involved, but I was forced to. And I'm surprised we even got away. We had the whole PT on us on the A1. And I was driving.
Ember, I gotta tell you something, okay?
What's up?
I understand that, you know, you weren't present for that situation. You weren't, an active participant. The fact of the matter is, when you went and you got involved in that scene, whether you knew it or not, you became an accessory to the murder. Okay?
Yes.
Doesn't mean you were aware of the full situation, doesn't mean that you were, entirely complicit or culpable for what happened. But you still played a part. Okay? That is something that I do feel that you are accountable for. If I had gone to help and saved someone from that in the pursuit, I would be personally culpable for what I did. That would have been my decision to go and do that, to help them. It wouldn't have been something I would have chosen on my own if I knew the full context. But I still would have to live with the fact that I did help them out of that situation when I probably shouldn't have.
And that's what I'm living with right now. And it was
Yeah.
my fault I brought Cracky out in the first place.
And I
And
think
Mason literally told me that Cracky was the one that killed him.
with Kirk, that's probably what he's feeling right now, is that all of you guys don't want to take accountability. That's how he feels.
Well,
And he
Twinkles was
wants...
involved. Why? Oh, why hasn't anything been said about Twinkles?
I don't know. At the time, maybe Kirk didn't know.
Oh, takes a week.
I can't speak for why Kirk did this, but I can only imagine that when he heard about this situation and he heard who helped, he may not have gotten the full story, but he heard who helped, and he probably was seeing red. He was probably really angry. And I know that might be a betrayal, but is it entirely untrue, Ember?
I'm also mad at myself. Cake doesn't have to be mad at me, because I'm already mad.
You know, that can't change the fact that he is. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately, it's a part of the situation, and you know, when push comes to shove, you probably aren't gonna be held as liable for what happened as other people are. You'll probably get a lesser sentence considering what you knew, if you can articulate that in court. Because as far as you knew, is this correct? You were just picking up your boyfriend?
Ex-boyfriend at the time.
Yeah. You didn't know they had committed that. That doesn't absolve you, but it can.
I didn't think that I will, like, actually murder someone.
So you didn't know?
I didn't know at all.
Yeah, at the time when you went to pick them up, that's what matters.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna matter to the court, okay?
Yeah.
Your knowledge at the time when you were called to that scene, your knowledge is relevant.
I was
'Cause
even
now you
mad
know.
at Helen called me when I picked them up.
And she told you?
No.
Oh.
All she said is, you don't need to help him. And I told her I can fix him. Just let me fix him. Just give me some time. I'm moving Butcher back.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is you didn't even know what you were supposed to fix at that time.
He
You didn't know
tell
what
me
was
what
wrong.
he even did. It was different. All Helen told me was that I didn't need to help him.
So that is important. And you need to know that that is important.
Yeah.
But you are still an accessory to what happened. Regardless of your knowledge, the context, or anything.
So he's gonna probably hate me just the same.
Most likely, yeah. Honestly, I think Sooty might try to kill all of you. And honestly, as well, I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her one bit for any reaction she has.
What if we get Cherry back? Like the old Cherry back for good. And then Sooty comes back, finds out that
Don't
me,
misunderstand
Cherry,
what I'm saying, Ember. Just because I won't blame her for what she does when she reacts does not mean I'm gonna let it happen.
Because what if Sooty shoots Cherry in the head and he dies? What then? Are you gonna go out there and probably kill Sooty? Or like any of
Ember.
us go out there and kill Sooty?
I don't want there to be a world where I have to choose between any member of my family. But if it did came down to it, I will not let her shoot him in the head.
I don't think Twinkles
I think you
would let it happen
understand what
either.
that means.
Yeah. Just hope I'm able to have like a talk like this with Cake instead of like him pointing a gun at me and shouting and that. Even
I
shooting me in the
think
knees.
at some point you two can have a talk and reconcile what has happened. But I don't think that that is happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I wish there was more I could do about that, but I can't change the way someone else feels. I know how I feel about you, and I know how I can control how I feel about this situation, but I can't control him. And if he's gonna be angry, that's all I can let him be.
I'm guessing Cake knows I was important bones and stuff. I think you mentioned that last time.
I think so, yeah. But anything with him is gonna take a lot of time.
Does someone told Lily? I'm not sure who told Lily.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Lily. Hadn't even seen Lily since the other day when she showed up on the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes after this.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna change my clothes.
That'll probably be smart.
Yeah.
And if there's a way for me to intervene if something's gonna happen to you, Ember, you gotta know I will intervene with you as well.
What does that mean, sorry?
If Sooty came after you, Ember.
Yeah.
And if I knew about it, I would intervene.
Yeah. Cause this law hates me a bit as well. I wasn't myself in prison. I wasn't myself when she was talking to me. But like,
I know.
I looked like she hated me.
But I don't want it to come to any of that.
Yeah, and then she gets on a plane before. I don't even think we were out of prison. Then when she texted me, and me that she was leaving. It's been 6 days now since she texted me. I'm just happy it's not forever. I'm trying to get a lawyer at the moment, but a lot of lawyers can't take my case. Like, this women can't. They say they're conflicted. Miss Vance, he's not even kind of involved with any kind of stuff. Sean Danielson can't, because he doesn't even know if he can do criminal, and she's on the other side. Like the non-criminal
Yeah.
stuff. Tony can't because apparently one of the victims from Cracky was one of his family members. So
Well,
it's either Rick, like Rick, or the other lawyer. So I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't get any lawyers. There's gonna be a problem.
not necessarily. I don't know. I would say you could self-represent, but I love you, Ember, but I don't think you could represent yourself.
Yeah, I'm very bad at that. I've been practicing myself. I've even represented me once and got one charge dropped.
I think the second the prosecution started badgering you, you would break.
Yeah.
If felons could be attorneys, I would certainly help, but I also am a bit conflicted in this matter, so...
Yeah. I wish I was more like Ratchet, where I can't remember bad stuff that I've done. But I remember everything. I don't remember them straight away, but like they slowly come to me.
I should probably call Kirk back. You have anything else?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm just hoping I can speak to the old Teddy soon. But I don't even know what kind of state he's in at the moment.
I don't even know if he's alive at the moment, and I'd really like to know, so if you find anything out, please let me be the first one you call.
Yes, I will.
I'm actually really worried about that.
Oh, if you're ever with Chatty and he's himself, are you able to call me to come see him, to chat with him?
I can try. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
He might turn.
I think my concern is you both triggering each other.
Oh. Yeah. Just gonna leave it up to you then.
I'll do what I can, okay?
Okay, because I do miss the old Chatty.
I know.
Tell the other clowns to not let him Chatty with shock things again.
What?
You know, with a ratchet shock his brain. Don't let the...
Well, that was the plan in the first place, but they did it without my permission. That was supposed to be Plan Z, the very last thing we ever decided to do.
Yeah.
But no, Mr. Ratchet takes it upon himself to go do that because why not?
Yeah.
And you're telling me yesterday that apparently he did that on his own.
But that's what he told me.
Yeah, yesterday they were all telling me different stuff.
Oh, what did they tell you?
Well, they told me Chatty was himself and he wanted it. First, Ratchet told me Wayne wanted it to happen, so Wayne did it. Then I find out Ratchet did it. Twinkles apparently was there, Wayne apparently was there, Kirk apparently was there, which I find out was also not true from you, because Kirk had to go, and then, apparently Ratchet did what he did by himself. And no one thought it was pertinent to clarify that to me. The only person that did was you.
It didn't mention...
That's why I'm so yucking mad.
Yeah. I did tell Ratchet not to do it. Oh, you know, Ratchets.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kirk told him not to do it. I know I told him not to do it.
How did Kirk feel?
I think he's pretty mad. And honestly, rightfully so. Ratchet shouldn't have done that.
Ratchet probably still has Cups' hammer. But you should get back from Ratchet.
Where did he get that from?
Stole off Chatty. Because apparently Chatty was beating and them like all the time in the funhouse. Yeah.
Every time I talk to you, Ember, it just gets worse. The story gets worse every time.
I'm not really good at explaining.
I know, but it shouldn't even be you explaining this to me. The fact you are, I appreciate. I know you're not exactly forthcoming every time you talk to me, but at least you get it out eventually.
Miss is calling me. Hey, Miss. What do you mean? Oh.
Nod your head if that is him.
Hey. Hey, bye. That cop. Who is that? There's someone over there as well. They're on the beach.
What did
What do
Moose
we
say?
Cake threatened him at the funhouse. And that Cake knows that Miss is looking for the gun. Miss said if you find him dead up there, then it's probably Cake.
Okay.
And
Well,
he
I
said
don't
some
like
other stuff.
I don't like having company.
Yeah.
So we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, Cake said some other stuff to me, saying that things mistold Lily or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you should.
Goodbye. Hey, Tessa.
I think we should probably go our separate ways, but need anything, let me know, okay? I'm gonna call Kirk.
Okay, yeah. See what happens, cause yeah,
Okay.
like me sounds a little bit scared, but not that scared.
Okay. Well, he probably knows it was me that told Kirk.
Okay. Yeah, he does. He's not. I don't think he's sure that it was you.
Well, it was either you or me.
Yeah. Okay. Just
And
be
there's only one
careful.
of us that he's actively stalking, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get changed at clothing store.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you need me, call me.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey,
Hey.
I got more information about that ratchet thing. Happy said it was his idea too.
What?
Yeah. Happy said Ratchet called him and asked if it was a good idea, and Happy said, yeah, it's a great idea. So I'm mad at Happy too.
Happy?
Yeah, he's kind of a piece
Oh
of
my
shit.
God.
And so I told him I'd tell you, and he said he didn't care. And that made me even more mad, so I'm telling.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So now I'm plotting to do some really bad stuff that won't hurt him, but it'll just make him really mad.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear back from Cloak. I think she went to sleep, but, yeah, I don't know. Apparently Bobby was there at the funhouse today, according to Ember. But he didn't know that Chatty had gotten out.
Well,
So,
he's probably the one that wrote on the mural then.
oh,
I'm being pulled over by a bicycle, Tessa. I have to go. I'm so sorry.
okay. That's not how it went. By the way, we should talk about co-parenting Kirk because I spiritually adopted him. I'm debating heavily right now as to whether or not we should tell Kirk about Moose. Because I do feel that if we do tell Kirk what Moose is doing and about what essentially is blackmail, or I can only imagine is meant to be blackmail, I don't think Moose is gonna make it out of here alive. So he's kind of asking for it at this point, because don't stalk Tessa at her house. But also, would Tessa choose that for him? Hello?
Hey.
Hi. It's been a busy day. I'm sorry.
No, I figure it has. I don't want to take up too much time. Are you doing okay? Next question.
Skip?
Yeah, that's fine. We can skip that. Did the antibiotics help?
Not exactly. I kind of got in trouble.
With who?
Crystal?
Clear?
No, the doctor.
Bordy, okay. Why?
She might have seen me take one of them, and then she, cornered me and asked me why I was taking them, and she looked at the bottle, and then she was like, wait a minute, and then...
I tore the label off.
Well...
So she knows.
What exactly did you tell her?
I needed run-of-the-mill antibiotics because my neck was infected. My cut on my neck was infected.
Okay, well, I think she knows.
What do you mean? How? I didn't tell her anything.
Well, it's good that she knows, because I kind of had a... I almost went septic, so
You wait, what?
Yeah...
Like, in a toilet bowl?
But no! My infection was bad.
Oh, sepsis?
Yeah.
Sepsis?
Like when infection gets so bad that you start losing stuff.
Great. Yeah.
So I didn't really realize it was that bad, but I was kind of fevery, so I wasn't really thinking straight. Yeah, she cornered me and made me take a shower, and
Does she know about me?
I think she put 2 and 2 together, given certain
Probably timing.
context, timing, you know, just... I asked if you would get in trouble, and she said no.
Okay, that's all I care about.
I didn't say your name or nothing, but...
Yeah. I didn't...
As far as she is concerned, there's no record of anything nefarious going on, but...
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
All right.
And if it is ever a problem, I held you up and said I would murder you and all your family.
Yeah, okay, that works for me. That checks out.
Easy.
Have you been sleeping, staying safe at least? Or I guess just out of the way?
I'm back to sleeping indoors. Although I just found out someone's watching my house, which I'm not happy about.
Yeah. Yeah, who? Because I still sleep at home, and I have no problem with Castle Doctrine being enforced.
I'd rather you didn't do anything, but if you see Moose Knuckles wandering around my property, can you, just let me know?
I won't approach him, but yeah, that's fine. I'll be honest, it's been hard because I probably know more than respectfully I should. But I heard about, and before you ask me where I heard stuff, it has been such an overwhelming week. It's going to be hard for me to place where people told me things, but someone told me that something happened to you. Obviously, I got the notification that I was an emergency contact. Then I heard about tips. Then I heard about bones, and it just, the list went on. So I've been trying to be respectful and staying out of it, but I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I am incredibly agitated and upset about everything that I'm hearing.
Have you heard anything in specific?
I have a good idea.
You
but
sure?
I'll leave it at that. Yeah. I am. I have the entire breakdown of the 911 call that occurred the day that Tips was found. Vehicles, plates, first on scene, people seen fleeing, location.
Wow, that's a lot of information you shouldn't have.
That's what I said. I don't know why people tell me these things. But people at the
That's
PD seem...
actually disgusting that you know any
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. There's a good reason why I don't wear the badge anymore. And the fact that there was so much confidence to disclose that with me is concerning and gives me another reason not to trust the PD. But I hate to say it, maybe I'm the bad person for this. I have no problem poking at a system that is failing.
Yeah.
If they're going to give it to me, the least I could do is try. But
Well, there's a couple things you should probably know, and I don't know if you know about them yet.
okay. If this is a bigger conversation for another day, you can tell me. But
It might be, but the gist of it is essentially that the person who has done the things that you know about is not actually the person you think they are. It's complicated to explain in a 5-minute phone call, but
DID?
I don't know. It's not him, though. When it is him, he's sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I asked him
Go
if
ahead.
there's anything he wanted me to tell anyone. And all he said was sorry. And also, I don't know if this rumor's got to you or not, but it wasn't him that gave the order to Osvaldo for me. Osvaldo made that choice on his own. That's been dealt with. I don't know if that helps at all, but
No, it does.
I'm just trying to come to terms with it, because I love Tips too. And I don't know what to do.
Well, the least I can say is you're one of the only people at bat And that's okay. So long as what has happened does not continue to happen.
We're
then we
trying.
I know. I know. I know you well enough to know that you're going to do everything that you can to find a resolution. And I extend out, like I did before, that if there is anything that you need, just call me.
Thanks, Flop.
Anytime. At some point we could talk further, but I'll let you go for now.
Yeah.
We'll touch base.
I'm sorry I've been hiding.
Okay. You always have a place to stay if you have to. You still have a key, right?
Yeah, but with him watching my house, I don't want to.
I know.
It's too close.
It's always there though, right?
I know.
All right. I'll let you go and I'll
Love
talk to
you,
you soon.
Flop.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, Moose. Oh, Moose. You silly, silly bean. Did he really call her a bird lover as an insult, or am I missing something? Yes, I think you're missing very important context. Moose is a silly character, and he has a very significant fear of birds. And it's relevant in that Tessa cares about all animals, and if you hurt an animal in front of her, it causes problem. She and Moose have had a strained relationship for the last month or so because of something like that. And this whole chatterbox situation has really amplified that.
So now she has a reason. Oh yeah, Tessa disowned Moose from her clown family. She was not happy with his behavior. And yeah. Now he is reaping that. She does have one rule. I mean, look at all the stuff she's been putting up with from all her family. With everything that she's been going through, she still hasn't snapped and hurt anyone. That's her one fine line. Yet? Well, there's a lot of lines being drawn now. I will say that much. She laid one down right in front of Ember today. In saying that she would intervene if something happened. So, we'll see. We'll see where things go, but it sucks that she's even in a position where she has to choose anyone. She doesn't want that. But ultimately, sometimes you have to. The day Sooty returns is going to be the happiest but most stressful day ever. Happiest? Question mark? I don't... Have we been watching the same... Oh, you mean OC? Okay, well, yeah, obviously. I thought you meant Sooty the character. I was like, what do you mean? Bruh. Would it even be Sooty? I don't know. It's so freaking sad, man. It's sad that there might ever be a universe where Tessa has to choose between Sooty and Chatty. Like, that's devastating. You're not wrong, Jimothy, but I think... I don't know. I think even if she was to be empathetic and brush it off, there would be ramifications. Still. Like, significant ones. I think the damage is done. Tessa's joined 3 groups and all 3 groups have went boom. Listen, man. Tessa quit her job and the PD, like, the government collapsed. She's like in apocalyptic eldritch horror of doom for a group. I'm not even trying to do it. It's just happening. I hate it. It's the worst thing in the world. I just want to have a group succeed, man. New group, Kirk and Tessa gang. Listen, I don't want to put that evil on Kirk. The heck, man. Hello?
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
I just found cake and I'm going to go meet them.
What?
Miss called me just before storm again.
Okay, where are you going to meet him?
Polito at Winsong's house.
Okay.
Apparently Cake told Miss that you were looking for the gun.
What?
Apparently Cake told Miss that you was looking for the gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why would he say that?
I don't know. So, Miss has been asking me a lot of questions.
Okay.
And he the
Don't-
Miss is saying he's figured stuff out.
Don't
It's all
answer
because
any
Cake.
of his questions.
I just repeated what we've been telling
Okay.
him.
Well,
That you
just
fell down the
stop
mountain, you were
answering his
hungry and
calls
thirsty.
altogether. Just stop.
Okay.
He doesn't mean you well.
Yeah.
I would just not answer his calls anymore.
Okay. Do you wanna come to Winsong's? I'm
Yeah.
trying to get a car at the moment. I'm in the city. I am struggling to get keys. I hate this. Cause I was trying to change in the when Miss called me. I didn't say much. I need to. Yeah. I'll see you at Winsong's if you're going.
Alright.
I get a car. I might be a bit.
Okay.
The door is unlocked if you'd
Hey,
like
I'm
to
here.
come in.
Three and a half minutes. Hell no. You're right. So what's the point? Well, Hal, it's real fucked up that it only took 3.5 minutes for you and Stumbles to yell at each other, say fuck you, and storm off because ain't nobody fucking grown enough to settle nothing. I'll call you back in a minute. Yeah, I'll call you back. Hey, Tessa.
Hey, can we talk outside?
I would love that so much.
What did you tell Moose?
What did I tell Moose? I didn't. Stumbles did.
Why did Stumbles tell Moose?
Stumbles was explaining to me what he knew, and then Moose showed up.
How did Stumbles know?
Because Moose told him.
Okay.
It's fucking so
Ember-
frustrating.
Ember just told me that apparently you told Moose that I was looking for the gun. Is that what happened?
It might have came out like that. I ain't sure. There's a lot of yelling, but I know Stumble said there was a lot of people looking for the gun to help Chatty, and then he said there's a lot of people who were looking for the gun to hurt Chatty, and then he just straight up said Moose Knuckle was looking for the gun to turn it into the police to get Chatty to, quote, rot in prison.
Okay. You need to know something. Moose put a camera up at my house.
Moose did fucking what?
I don't know if he was taking the picture himself or if he put a camera up or what, but Ember said it was a black and white photo that he sent to her. I did not have her send it to me. I can only imagine, since I didn't see him, and apparently I'm in the photo, it's me sitting on my motorcycle or standing by my motorcycle, and apparently he thinks that that's going to prove that I have been sleeping at my house. Because my excuse to him for being up on that hillside was that I was camping up there, which was not actually a lie, because I have actually camped on that hillside. Just not that night. And I had been camping for the last couple of weeks. The only reason I was at my house was probably just to get my motorcycle. But Ember said that he thinks that that's proof enough that I've been sleeping at my house. Which I can only imagine he's planning on using as some kind of blackmail for me. Because I can't imagine any other reason he would have a photo of me at my house and say something like that to Ember.
There ain't no other reason.
He sent me a text. He said, "Turns out you were lying to me. Coming from a bird lover, I should not be surprised. I would have expected you to want to help repair the clown family, not destroy it."
Oh, yeah. He sent that to you?
Yes.
Well,
I'm
then.
feeling some type of way about that. And I was debating whether I should tell you at all. Because I figured it would probably set you off some type of way.
I'm feeling some serious type of way. Oh, boy, let me tell you.
But now I'm just angry.
Oh, yeah, so you're telling me he's been spying on you and talking shit.
I don't know when he got that photo. It could have
I
been
don't-
any number of days ago.
And there could be plenty more photos than that in other locations for any sort of reason.
Yeah.
Well then, well. And Embers, who the fuck is that?
That's
Who
her.
the fuck is that?
Hi.
Hey, why don't you fuck off for a second, respectfully?
She's been helping me.
Yeah, I just got lots of questions for her. Like, why the fuck she sent Lily and Moose to go look for that gun, too?
She didn't send Lily. It was just
No,
Moose.
Moose brought Lily. Mm-hmm. And I know Moose brought Lily because I know daggone damn well that he wants to work with Lily because Lily wants Chatty in trouble, too.
Yeah.
Ain't no other reason to bring Lily.
Initially, I believe Moose was saying that he wanted to help with
Yep.
our side of things. Now I don't believe that is the case.
Oh,
Whatsoever.
I believe it's the exact opposite as that. I believe it couldn't be farther from that. I think that motherfucker's a snake in the grass waiting to bite the first motherfucker to step past him. Fuck him. That's some fucking crazy shit from Moose Knuckles. That is some crazy shit. Well, I'm going to meet with him in just a second. Actually, he called me first about 5 minutes ago. Wants to meet up and talk about some things. So, that'll be awesome. And just to make sure he ain't got no police or nothing lying and wait for me, I'll meet him at a spot and make him get in the car and ride with me somewhere to a new spot.
Why don't you let me know when you bring him somewhere else?
I'd love to, Tessa. I'll tell you what. I'll wrap this shit up real quick with Ember and I'll get straight to it and I'll holler at you, okay? I love you so
Sounds
much
good.
and I can't tell you how happy I am. You told me this.
Kirk, you don't have to fake being happy about it.
Oh, I'm happy about getting to do something about it because these motherfuckers is under my skin and I've just been waiting for a good excuse. It's a great one. Spying on you is the craziest thing I've heard. And then he won't text. Okay, yeah, well. You gotta lay in your bed when you make it, so. I'm gonna talk to Ember and then I'm gonna get at you ASAP, okay?
Hey.
Okay. There you go. My big belly catches all these fucking cigarette ashes and it's kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna get at you sooner rather than later, Tessens.
If it's
Golly.
possible, I would prefer if Ember's not brought somewhere else.
Hey, okay, yeah, of course not. Yeah, me and Ember talk here. Probably go down to the beach, though.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in just a minute.
You mind if I
Ma'am.
talk to Winsong?
Oh, of course not. You can do whatever you want. Hey, sorry I said fuck off, even though I said respectfully first. I know it's still not respectfully. But let's go over here.
Winsong?
Oh, hey.
Oh. You wanted to talk to me?
Oh, I just thought that it would be good to, like, touch base with you and let you know that I'm helping with Kirk. I spiritually adopted him. Not happy, though. It's me and you. Happy said no. But I said yes because, honestly, I love Kirk and I feel a maternal relationship with him. And I feel like he usually seeks me out for comfort, you know, like you would a mother. So yeah, I feel like we already had that relationship. And he's kind of going through a lot right now and shit. So you know, if you like have anything that you want to like let me know, or you want to work together on or anything, then I wanted to like open that door.
Oh. I mean, I don't really, see any problem with any of it. You know, I think, it's good for him to have people that maybe aren't me to talk to.
Oh, I'm not trying to like impose at all either between your
No,
guys'
no, you're not.
relationship. I'm just here to
I
help.
haven't been very motherly to him.
What? I don't see that. Anyway, he talks really highly of you, and I know you give him a lot of comfort too, you know?
I don't know if I have lately.
Well, hey, that's okay. That's why it's good to have two of us working together. That way, whenever you know you're needing some time for yourself, you know, like they tell you on the airplanes that you got to put on your oxygen mask before your neighbors. So, like, you know, I'm here to help you help him in any way possible. Because Happy said no.
What?
What? About what?
Oh, hey, Happy.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Well,
Oh,
he's a
gosh.
stepdad,
You
and we're his
just
moms.
snuck right in there. I didn't even...
Well, he was in the shower.
Oh. What did Happy say no to?
He and Kirk's dad.
Yeah, my vote was no. He shouldn't be a part of the family.
Oh, so you're supposed to have two moms.
Yeah, so we're his moms. He's stepdad. But, you know, they have a very stepdad-like relationship. They're always fighting.
I see.
Yeah. I think it'll be great.
How come you said no?
I think, personally, I mean, they would never admit this, but I think it's because they're too similar. They butt heads.
Nah.
They're always fucking with people, and then
Maybe
they fuck
they
with
don't
each
want
other.
to share
and
attention.
yeah, that might be part of it too.
No, Kirk's been with me selling weed twice, and he's shot both times. Possibly getting the cops on my ass. And then
Yeah.
we've been doing G6, a legal job, and then he steals my truck and hides it around the corner with the door still open.
Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, he fucks with people, and he's fucked a little bit too much with Happy. Oh, I guess
Yeah, he
Dylan
always
was in the
fucks with
shower
me,
too.
and then he disappears for a while, and then he comes back, and then fucks with me, and then disappears for a while. There's no reason he should be my kid.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Dylan.
they definitely have more of a step dad relationship.
Oh, you're talking about
So,
Kirk?
you know, I was like, you know what, you don't, because we did it like a family vote, and almost everybody voted yes except Happy and my dad. And so I was like, you know what, compromise. You don't have to be his dad, but he is my son. Like, I feel that relationship with him, you know, it's a spiritual bond, and I feel it very strongly.
I understand.
And, you know, I feel like their dynamic is very step kid-esque. So he's going to have a room under the stairs right here, like Harry Potter. You know, that you can stay at. whenever he wants.
Actually, I have a Harry Potter room at my house too.
Nice.
Maybe when he's sleeping at my house, he can have the same situation.
Yeah, he'll just always be under the stairs.
That
But,
or he can just have whatever he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he usually ends up at the foot of our bed, which irritates Happy a lot.
Oh,
But it's okay. I think the spice he adds to my life is great. Happy might be irritated, but I think he loves him deep down. He just, it took a
Happy
while for
strikes
him
me
and
as
Phil
like
too.
the dad that didn't want to get the cat, and then they
Yeah.
got the cat anyway.
Yeah.
Then the dad loves the cat more than anybody else in the house, but won't show it. But
Yep.
in the middle of the night, you see him cuddling.
Exactly. That is definitely Happy. He has he's very emotional, but he has thick walls.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Because he's so emotional. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well,
How's it going, Dylan?
I'm.
I don't want to be that guy, but does anyone have food?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sorry.
I got vegan food, too.
Just something to eat is good.
I'm gonna put it on the counter, though. There you go. Tater tots.
Thank you.
Are you thirsty? I got smoothies.
I think I'm okay for now.
I insist to give you a smoothie
Oh.
because I have too many.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna peep outside and make sure Kirk hasn't killed anyone
I mean,
out there.
that's really all I wanted to say, honestly. But yeah, anytime you want to work together involving Kirk with anything, or you need my help with anything, even if it's not involving Kirk, reach out.
Okay, I appreciate that.
'Cause I'm here to help, and I want to make his life better. And I know he's having a really hard time lately, and I hate that for him because he's a good soul.
I feel like maybe I've been just making everything worse.
No. And no.
I appreciate that you're there to offset all the negative.
You're definitely not making it worse, man. I mean, if anything, maybe you've just been a positive force for too long, Like, you can't all be positive all the time. I know I've definitely had my meltdowns. I mean, I killed Sooty's mom. That happened.
How did that work out? Out of curiosity.
Well, I served a lot of time in prison. Everybody hated me for a while. I apologized profusely. I don't think Sooty ever fully forgave me, though, to be honest. There was definitely tension there.
Did she come after you?
No. Well, yeah, she did. She did come after my trailer when I was in prison and blew it up. But she got my chickens out. So, I gotta give it to her, She didn't do it like recklessly. She made sure my chickens were out of the vicinity. Other than that, one time she did come after my whole family with her spiky baseball bat while I was singing the song that I wrote in prison about killing her mom.
Wind song?
Well, there's not a lot to do in prison.
Oh my god.
30 years, man. Gotta do something. Johnny Cash wrote a song in prison, I wanted to be like him.
Well, I feel like maybe that's a little valid for reaction.
I didn't know that she was nearby in my defense.
Okay. What was that?
Oh, shit. I gotta check my security camera.
You gonna meet you?
He said he'll call me in a little bit.
Sweet. I got a plan, Ember.
Oh.
Hey, Tessa, I seen what you did, and that was badass.
I thought I heard a gunshot out here.
You figured I killed her, didn't you?
Did you shoot?
No, I didn't. It's probably
didn't.
somebody selling weed.
Oh, he just texted me. That sorry pockets just came into Funhouse Foods and I didn't want to involve more people.
Do I need to get out of here?
You can stay if you want, Tessa.
Is that okay, Kurt?
Pig mentioned that you told him like most of the stuff.
Wait,
we
what?
talked about.
Not most of it, right?
Oh.
There's been a lot of stuff going on that I don't even know if I've relayed all of it.
Yeah, and Kick, I did notice in the evidence of my docket that you put a statement into Ruby that I was Miss Vodo Chatty and Ratchet that made the tips. I wasn't there for the middle one, even I didn't even know about it until Lily and Miss told me in prison. Well, like, I was still involved since I helped Ratchet even though I didn't know. I'm sorry for getting involved in that.
I just want y'all to know I'm about hired and fuck right now.
And I have been trying to stay away from the clowns, and that's why I texted you to go to the funhouse instead of me going.
You said you had a plan?
Oh yeah, I got a plan. Moose wants to meet with you, yeah?
Yeah.
We gonna get you a car. And then I'm gonna get up in the trunk of that bitch.
Okay.
Yeah? And you gonna go meet him somewhere.
Oh.
And then you're gonna drive him somewhere else.
Okay.
Then you're gonna have the meeting in the car. And I'm gonna listen in.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna pop out. And I'm gonna have to talk to him too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be good.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Your clan be true. Sheep be true, Baram you.
Hey, I think we need to get us a ride then, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Kurt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you should be doing this while you're high.
Oh, no, trust me, Tessa. This shit keep me on the level. Be all right. Trust me, Tessa. It's gonna be great.
Hey, Tessa, does Kick know
Trust
you
me.
that we found the gun?
Yeah.
Okay. I was keeping that out.
I don't know
don't
if
know
it's the best idea to omit things with him right now.
Do you think you'll kill Miss?
I think he might, yes.
Oh, what shall I do? Like, Kick wants to do this.
I don't know.
He's like he's got a car. Oh.
I got one, and I did what you did, just different. Hey, you should drop the top, Embers. It'd be funny looking.
I just hate the rain.
I promise it's gonna be fine, okay?
You promise.
I promise. Yeah, trust me. I've done this a bunch. Just not high before, but it's experiences that are new are cool, you know? Okay, hey, Amber!
You didn't give me keys. I've been waiting for them.
Here's the plan, Amber. You gonna meet him where he wants to meet, yeah? And then you gonna take him,
I'll go to my father's observatory or something.
yeah. The fuck you walking up on us with a knife for, you little fucker?
Oh, I just threw this knife in that yard like a few days ago. And I wanted to see if it was still there, and it
So
was.
what you walking up with it in your hand? What are you doing?
It's wet. I don't want to put it in my pocket. My pocket's gonna get all wet.
You're wet. You're in
You're
the
wet.
fucking rain.
Put some fucking clothes on.
Fucking take some clothes off, pussy.
Okay.
Hello? I'll talk to you later. I'm very busy. I'll call you. I gotta go. Are you taking your shit off?
No.
Oh, well, it'd be a lot cooler if you were. Hey, Amber, the observatory'd be cool.
Okay.
Bye, Amber.
Tessa, I'll call you, and you know where we'll be in that stuff.
So I'm not sure what the plan was. Honestly, I think at this point the plan is probably do something horrible to Moose. And I think Tessa might be a little bit more on board with that at this moment.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going alright.
That's good.
How about you?
I don't know.
Good to see your, outfit back on.
Yeah. Everyone was giving me shit for taking it off. But since I put it back on, it's been like pulling teeth to get anyone to talk to me, so I don't know what they were getting mad about.
Have you considered it might be the fact that you're walking away from the person that approached you trying to talk to you?
Probably. Yeah, I got some issues of my own I gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
Don't know how, though. Don't know where to start.
okay. Well, a good start would be not walking away
Okay.
and checking in on people, seeing what's going on.
I do that. See, I got a bunch of text messages that just go unanswered, and I'm starting to feel like a neglected girlfriend. See, I even sent you one like 12 days ago. I sent you a bunch like 12 days ago that didn't get answered. I sent one to Kirk 3 days ago, 7 days ago. They went unanswered. Chatterbox hasn't answered me for months. And Chatterbox's text between he and I looked desperate from my end.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I thought these guys were my friends. We were like really, really close at one point.
A lot of bad stuff's been happening.
Yeah. Always something bad going on though. Like all the time. And then I have like nothing to do with it. And then I get yelled at for it. When I'm just trying to give someone information that they asked for.
Well, I'm sorry if I've ever made you feel that way.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think you've ever done it personally.
Trying to get things back together.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any
You ever ask
togetherness
yourself
to put
if it's
together in the
worth putting
first
back
place.
together?
I don't know. Given how some people seem to think about it, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel like a lot has changed in the last year. And what used to be no longer is, and it's not because of anything that's happened recently. It's just, time does that.
Yeah. As somebody relatively newer to the group and joining in on things, I see it a little differently.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
fair.
don't have that nostalgia that you might have, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I could relate in that way, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix it. If I don't even really know how it was to begin with.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I don't know if anyone wants it to be the way that it used to be. Because a lot of the people around these days weren't even around back then. Most of the clowns that were around back then, I haven't seen for a few weeks. Boom Boom,
Yeah.
Bozo. It's a weird time. It's a strange time.
I hope we get through it.
Yeah, me too.
I'll try to do better about responding and reaching out to you. I'm sorry I didn't. I was in a bad way when I got out of the hospital.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's totally fine.
I could have said something.
Yeah, I've got my own things to sort out too. I've been thinking about finding a therapist. I don't know where to start with that though. Probably the hospital.
Maybe. I hear the therapists are not exactly having the best time either lately, so.
Oh, really?
Well, one of them's been getting stabbed a lot.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
The other one barely wakes up because she hates everything.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a helpful therapist.
No. I love
Sounds
her
like someone who's
attitude, though.
she's gonna enable my anger.
She's very efficient.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll reach out. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, I gotta go monitor some things, but if you need anything, let me know.
All right, I will. Be safe, Tessa.
Thank you. It's getting cold in here. I'm gonna close my window. Okay. They were going to the observatory. I really freaking hope that Kirk doesn't do something absolutely deranged, but I don't have high hopes for the situation, considering he's high. I don't think this is the best decision in the moment, but I think it's the decision Tessa would make right now. Could it be a mistake? Probably. Huh. They are at the observatory. I don't really want to go in though, because it was Ember that pinged, and Kirk suggested the observatory. He said he was going to have them move, but I don't know if he's still listening from the trunk, so we're not going to get too close. But yeah, Tessa's not entirely in her right mind either right now. She's been at her limit for a certain amount of time, and it is wearing on her a lot, and lapses in judgment are probably going to happen. So we'll let this mistake happen. See where it goes. And hope for the best. But if you set up the worst and hope for the best, you're probably not going to end up happy. So, we'll see. Plus, there's a little bit of Mary happening in this too, I think. I think Tessa's still kind of in control, but Mary does not like Moose whatsoever. Moose is lucky, as a matter of fact, that Mary hasn't already done something. And that's just the fact of the matter, really. Oh. Oopsie.
Moose is also valid in some of the ways that he's thinking as well, because in his eyes, you know, people have been dying, and there's probably not going to be much he can do about it. He's also been posting up posters for Sooty, looking for Sooty. So it's safe to assume that he's been pretty upset about the situation in his own way. Bunnies. I think what we'll do is I want to hang out here. We'll give it a little bit of time and then we might check in. I don't want to get too close, and I don't exactly know from what position they can see me. They were apparently right up here, which I think is the front lawn. I could go over this. I might see if I could do this. And get through the path. Just don't want to get seen. Sorry.
Whatever. Fuck, we gotta let the police handle this.
Okay. What is that? That's put that there. Alright, so they're going to the quarry. Let's get some music in here. This might be a little intense. Crazy how like 4 generations after Lyra we get this crackhead killer clown. How do you know Lyra's not a crackhead killer clown? How do you know it doesn't run in the family? Okay. Cool.
man, what a family reunion, baby. This is sweeter than fucking Christmas morning. Why don't you get out, Moose? Now the gun, dude, don't worry about the gun. Pretend it ain't here for a second. It's just a precaution, you know?
Kind of hard to pretend that the gun's not here when it's right there and I can see it.
Yeah, dude, maybe you just keep your eyes, like, looking straight at me, dude. And then if the gun gets needed, it'll do something like this, you know? And then it'll be like eye level with you. Yeah, like that. Dude, you already know exactly what to do. We's on the same page. That's awesome. You've always been the smart one, dude. Well, I don't know, dude. I think you just sort of been being a bad person, Moose.
What are you talking about? What did I do?
Do you think? Don't you think it's important, like the clowns talk stuff out? Like, don't you say that a lot? Haven't you said that before, at least? Like, instead of shooting each other and hurting each other.
Yeah, I don't like it when we hurt each other, but yeah.
What about spying on people? With cameras.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
So
For like
does Moses.
court or like, you know, what's up? What's that about? You know?
What do you mean? You were in the trunk. You heard me say exactly what that was about.
Yeah, I just feel like it would be awesome if you explained it again. It was really hard to hear in the trunk, you know? I'll put this away too. I feel like it might be making you like a little bit anxious or something.
I pulled up on the mountain. I was helping Ember. I thought there was cops in the area because there was lights on the mountain. And when I pulled up, I saw Miss Lamb. And she said she was sleeping on the mountain. And I didn't feel like she was being very honest. So I was worried that she was finally looking for the gun and gonna hurt Ember. So yeah, I set up a camera across the street to keep an eye on her house to see if she woke up there or if she slept on the mountain, and she slept at her house. So then I said, Miss Lamb is lying to me. And I gave the picture to Ember to show her.
You thought Tessa was gonna hurt Ember?
Well, why else was she not telling me or lying to me about why she was on the mountain?
Hey, Moose, how many clowns has Tessa really hurt? That you can ever think of?
I don't know.
What's she done to be disloyal or untrustworthy? That's that bad that she gonna hurt Ember? Because that's pretty bad, you know.
I don't mean to hurt her, like, physically. But if that gun gets in the wrong hands, that Ember was the last one to touch it, and I spent days up there searching for it for her.
What hands would you want it to get in?
I told Ember I would call her if I found it. Stumble said to call him first. I don't know what the yuck.
Hey, he said some other crazy shit too, didn't he? He lying about every single bit of that, didn't he? Where, you know, Chad should rot in jail and
I texted
he was gonna
you
turn
about
it
that.
over. I didn't read it.
I didn't remember saying that. Apparently, him and I talked about it later. Apparently, I said it after Dick Tips was killed, and I was upset and sad.
How you feel about Bones, man?
Yeah, that sucks too. Bones was a clown.
Sucks bad enough to bring Lily with you and get the gun and then give it to the cops, huh? It sucks that bad, don't it?
Lily was with me in the truck. She did not know why we went up on the mountain. We were driving. We hung out for hours that day. I drove by on the way to Windsongs and saw the lights. Miss Lamb can attest to the fact that Lily ran away immediately. She didn't even know what was going on. She was talking on her phone to somebody.
Well, what story did you give her about going up the mountain? Ooh, I'm excited about this one. I love telling a good lie, dude. So I'm excited to hear what one you spit to Lily.
Just that I saw lights and wanted to go check it out. I get distracted all the time when I'm driving, don't you? You go look at everything.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah. Just lights. That
I have
sounds
a
cool.
question. I have a
Oh,
question.
yeah, what's up, Ember? Yeah, what's up?
Whoa, what if it would have been gang members that you rolled up and they could have shot you?
You have no idea how many gang members I roll up on all the time. I'm pretty friendly with most of them. They usually give me a bit of a leash to leave before they do anything.
I actually have a real good question too, Moose.
Okay.
I'm really bad at reading, and I think you'd be awesome. Could you pull your phone out for me?
Okay.
Could you go down to Tessa's contact and pull up your texts?
Yeah.
You want to read that one to me out loud about the bird lover? I'd love to hear that one.
Yeah. Just like I said to Amber in the car, I was hoping to confront Tessa about her lying to me about where she was sleeping. I said to Amber in the car that I texted Tessa about it. I said, turns out you were lying to me. Coming from a bird lover, I should not be surprised. I would have expected you to want to help repair the clown family, not destroy it. Because Amber said she never told Tessa about the gun. So what other conclusion would I have than to assume that if she's lying and Amber wasn't working with her, then it's not a good thing.
Damn, you really don't trust Tessa at all, do you?
I have a question. Did you see me roll out of bed?
No, my camera was across the street.
Did you get a picture of me waking up in my bed in my house?
I saw you walk outside the door, go up on the roof, what I think was cleaning the solar panel. It was hard to see from the camera. And then you went down and got your motorbike and headed out for the day. I wasn't going to look in through the window. I'm not a yucking creep like Mumbles.
Then how do you know I was sleeping in my house?
Well, it was morning time. I just woke up, so I assumed you just woke up.
That's the problem, Moose. You assumed. You're talking a lot about how I've been lying and saying all this stuff that you don't even actually have evidence of. Yet you were going to use it against me somehow. Because you had your own narrative in your head already created. So getting that picture only validated it. Did you ask around to anyone about where I'd been sleeping the last 2 weeks? Anyone? Any one single person?
Yeah.
Who did you ask?
Spoke to Stitches.
What'd she say?
She said as far as she knew you were sleeping up there.
Okay. Did you ask anyone else?
Hey, who the fuck
Amber.
is Stitches? Is that Dr. Bordier?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, okay. It makes sense, because like she does Stitches.
Yes, this is a clown name.
So you just talked to
Anyone
Dr. Bordier, and then you started spying on her? Thinking she was a liar? You know, because it really seems like you're going to turn them pictures into the PD. I'm just saying, man.
What the yuck? What would those pictures do for the PD?
I don't know. I just want to spice things up a little bit. I'm a little
What
stoned.
would they do for you?
Tell me that when you said you weren't up there sleeping, or you weren't up there searching for anything that you probably were. And Kirk confirmed it earlier.
I'm going to go ahead and talk about that. Yeah, I should not smoke as much weed as I had been. Yep.
Wait, you're smoking right now, Kirk.
It's a cigarette.
Oh.
So if that came out of me, it was on accident, and Tessa, I'm sorry. But I was yelling at Stumbles, and then I think I just, yeah. Anyway.
Because when you were hurdy up at the funhouse earlier, maybe your brain was still shook up from the hurdy.
Well, anyway. Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
Did you ever think about turning that gun in?
Of course I did.
You really
That's
want
why
to,
I
don't
told
you?
Stumbles about it and asked him what I should do, and he said, "Don't do anything until you call me first." And that was the plan.
Like that other shit he said it's pretty crazy, you know.
The stuff about Chatty rotting in prison. I
No,
don't even
not
remember
even
saying...
just that, dude.
Oh, what else did he say?
You know, all that other stuff, dude.
I don't remember him saying anything else except that people are looking for the gun.
He said that people were looking for the gun to, like, definitely use it against Chatty.
I never said that. Earlier in the day, I told him that if I get lucky enough to find the gun, maybe people won't want to shoot me because I'll have leverage power. Because when I found out that when I ran into Tessa on the mountain, I was pretty sure that I was going to get hurt. I figured if I had the gun, I could prove that I'm not trying to hurt anybody and I'm not going to get hurt.
Did you think Tessa was going to hurt you?
Yeah, she wouldn't even talk to me on the mountain.
Yeah, what did it sound like she wanted to do then? Talk to you, huh?
No, she would not talk to me.
Oh, I thought you said she wanted to. So she wouldn't talk to you, so you were like, fuck, man, Tessa's gonna kill me. Hey, that's crazy, bub. That's pretty wild.
She's searching for the gun, and like I said, as far as I was aware, she was going against Ember, because Ember said Miss Lamb was not involved. So what other conclusion can I make if she doesn't want to talk to me? She tells me she's not up there searching for the gun.
Hey, Tessa, you intimidating as fuck, huh? That's crazy.
Maybe a little.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I can see where it comes from, but damn, you know, that's crazy. You ain't never hurt none of us, ever.
Well, to be fair, I have hurt him.
Oh, I thought you just disowned him.
No, I hit him.
Damn, I look like a dumbass.
I hit him a few times, actually.
Hey, you deserve that, fucking asshole. You know how Mama Tessa feel about animals.
Birds are dinosaurs. They don't count.
Shit, you want to be like a dinosaur? Or you can be extinct real quick. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool, man. You probably like face your fears or something. That mime I killed with 7's buried right over there. About 12 paces to the left and then 4 rocks, that little rock pile. Yeah, it's deep down in there, though. Ain't that sick, though? You could be like cuddling up with somebody and shit. Fuck, that'd be awesome.
No, I don't want to go extinct.
That would be crazy, though, dude. Someone could like find your fossils and stuff. Whoa. Fossilized moose knuckles. That'd be sweet, dude. Maybe worth a lot at a museum. I feel like you made like a lot of like assumptions and shit that were like kind of crazy.
That's why I communicated everything back to Ember to talk it through with her, and I don't know. I thought I was helping.
Yeah. You ever heard that saying like you gotta be careful jumping the gun?
No, but that's confusing, dude.
Oh, you can't jump the gun, dude.
Jump guns?
Oh, man, it means when you get ahead of yourself. You gotta be careful, too, when you jump the gun, because, man, sometimes you land in front of the bullet, dude. Nah, just kidding. I ain't gonna shoot you. I kind of want to, though. but I ain't gonna. But dude, you gotta be real nice to Mama Tessa, like from here on out or forever and always. I'm gonna make sure I give you like the worst experience ever with this bullet, man, dude. It's gonna like go through your ear and out your other ear, dude. So you're gonna like feel it in 3 different places: ear, brain, other ear. It'll be so bad. And I'd hate to do that to you, Moose. That's crazy. Telling Mama Tessa she's destroying the clowns. That's fucking absolutely bananas.
I said destroying?
Or doing whatever to kill the family, whatever fucking bullshit you
I
said.
guess I did say destroy.
Yeah, you're a dumb fuck for that. Mama Tessa done more for this family than anybody fucking ever that's been in it. That's the damn truth, too, boy. Talking about, fucking Mama Tessa ain't talking to me. I'm gonna spy on her, tell her she's fucking shit up. Whatever you say, bro.
Nobody would give me any information. I didn't.
Yeah, dude, because it's so hard to get it's hard to get
What did you
information,
say
man.
to get Ember to help you find the location? What did you say you were gonna do?
I texted her.
Did you say you were gonna help
Look
her?
at my text. Oh, maybe we talked about it because all the texts are about me falling down the mountain.
Ember.
I'm pretty sure, Ember, you can.
Yeah, I'm looking at Anonymous's texts.
I think that I said if the cops find the gun, because she was the last one to touch it, her DNA is going to be on it, and they're going to link it to Bones' murder. And she said she didn't shoot Bones. So I said I would go up there and see if I could find it for her.
Yeah, the first text that he sent me was where did you quest the cotton that he felt on the mountain. I think we spoke on the phone about it. I don't really remember the conversation.
So you wanted to know where it was so that you could help her how exactly?
I told you, if the cops get it, she's going back to prison.
Didn't you say your intention was to turn it in?
That wasn't my intention. That was one of the things I discussed with Stumbles, that if I found it, what should I do? But the original intent was to help Ember. And that's as far as I got. I don't know if I would have turned it in. The only thing I knew was Stumbles said don't do anything with it until we talk, which it's Stumbles. I'm pretty sure that means don't be a dumbass, Moose. Give it to Ember or get rid of it somehow. I think I told Ember we could throw it in the ocean, but I don't actually know a good way to dispose of a weapon.
I know a few.
Well, then hopefully you find it.
All right. I think that's all I needed to know.
Do you have any last words, Moose Knuckles?
Can I just look away so that I don't have to see?
I was just wondering if you had any, dude.
I don't know. I guess watch out for birds.
I was just wondering, that's all. Hey, maybe next time, please do me a huge favor and talk to Mama Tessa before you put a camera across from her fucking house, okay?
Sorry. Everybody tells me I can't trust any clowns right now, and
Whoa. You said, what? Back that up. The people's telling you can't trust no clowns right now, right?
yeah, that's what.
Do you think they're saying
tells
that?
me.
And do you think they're saying that to everybody?
I don't know.
Well, if they are, why would you then expect to be told things? Ain't that sort of the thing, huh? You can't trust people, but you want to be trusted. You think like you were, you said Mama Tessa wouldn't talk to you on the mountain, so it was like very untrustworthy and stuff like that. But like, if everyone thinks that everyone's untrustworthy, why would you like just be shared a bunch of information, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was untrusting.
Yeah,
If
I'm just
nobody's
saying.
telling me anything, and every day I wake up, there's clowns in the ICU, clowns in the morgue. The Dick is dead. I don't know what's going on. Every time I call people, I get half answers, half stories. I'm trying to stay out of the way, but I don't even know I don't know anything.
Okay. I'm glad we settled it, Moose. It makes me happy. I really thought there was a huge chance this was going to go another way, and I was kind of excited about it, kind of sad too, but also really excited, you know? But this excites me too. Yeah. It's been a rough few days, rough weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't even know what the yucca weed is. Well, yeah, I know it's a plant, but
What you confused about?
that's... Okay.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Moose. You're trying to stay out of the way. Don't sprawl yourself out across my path.
Your path? Oh, that's like a metaphor. Okay.
Just some friendly advice.
I think that's really good advice. Mm-hmm. Anyway, you got it. Yeah, you got anywhere you need to go, Moose?
I mean, I was just cooking at Funhouse.
Sweet, let's go.
Guess I could go there.
Sweet. Thanks for coming, Tessa. You're the best. I love you.
Night, Tessa.
I'm glad that went the way it did. Hopefully it stays that way. I don't know if Kirk's actually going to bring them where he says he is. Matter of fact. Actually, I don't know if we would stay the night up here. Hess is not a huge fan of Gordo and the mountains south of it. Bad memories. Woo! Kirk really wanted to shoot Moose. Well, he might get the opportunity if Moose keeps messing up like that. That was chance number one. Kirk's been kind of saying there are no second chances. So we'll see. Might be a beach night. I don't know. Yeah, she did go. She did go to Crystal's house last night, but she did, not feel great about it, so she might still kind of rough it. Tessa is not in the best way. She does this thing where she isolates. And we're still concerned about Ember, so... I'm a little worried that she hasn't said anything yet.
Hey, Tessa.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know about when songs with cake now.
Okay. I just wanted to
Hey.
make sure you got out of there safe.
Hey. Hey, you going to sleep soon?
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Did you and him settle things?
Kind of. We haven't spoken to about the other stuff, but I don't think we need to.
Okay. He didn't kill you. So...
Yeah.
That's good.
We were just talking about the last time we spoke. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you have some good rest.
You what?
I hope you have some good rest.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna have a beach night.
Oh, TPS? Oh, okay. Where we going? Oh, ahead of us? Okay.
Where are you?
Almost in Polito. Kix has put something on a TPS. Got the Tim truck?
Why is he putting
You
that?
sure you wanna go here, down here? Or at the very end? Okay.
Where are you going, Ember?
At the very point of the Tim truck.
Is he meeting Windsong there?
I don't know, you just put on a GPS. All the way, okay. Oh. Around the rock. Hey, oh. Oh, there's a nice fire there on bikes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you wanna? Okay. Oh, Cake wants to talk. Oh. Talk to Tess as long as I want. Okay. Oh. Oh, I hope you. Okay. Yeah. Cake wants to talk after our phone call.
Did he let Moose out safely?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Cake going into the water, I think.
Oh.
I don't think he knows I can't swim. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and speak to Cake. To see.
Ember, honey.
What?
Kirk knows you can't swim.
Yeah, now he knows I can't swim.
Okay.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't go bad. I'm gonna try and talk to him.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
fact that he let Ember tell me where she was is a good sign, but also I'm just nervous. Very jumpy around Kirk right now because he's also been at his breaking point for a while. It's tough to get a vantage on that. I think somewhere in those rocks is kind of around the area, but don't know if they would have moved up or not. Beetle, thank you for the raid. Also, I don't think I said thank you for Chris's raid either. I'm so sorry, I was in a very intense moment. Hope you guys have had good streams though. Hope everyone's well. I think we might be just out of view distance for them. It's a good vantage, but it's not the best. Oh, Wayne. Oh, lovely.
Didn't know you were around.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I just woke up. But kind of out working on myself, you know? Becoming a better person, improve.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm excited. Feels good. Yeah. More like physically, I guess, you know? It's crazy. What's going on?
Gotcha.
How are you?
I've had better days.
Well, you want to, like, meet up or something?
Probably not. I think I'm about to head to sleep, but there's some
It's fair.
stuff you should probably know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can just talk tomorrow about it and catch up. There ain't no rush.
No, you should know. It's
Okay, hang on. Let
urgent.
me get off my quad. I'm dressed up like a skeleton right now. Gotta get myself in here real quick. All right, there's no way I can see my own reflection. What's going on? What happened?
Chatty may have left the ICU. We don't know where he is.
Oh.
Apparently, he called Cloak, or someone with his phone called Cloak. Said some stuff. I don't know exactly the context yet. Ember didn't remember it. But what Cloak said was that he didn't sound like Chatty. Which, the way Ember described it, I'm concerned that he had someone take his phone?
Oh, yuck.
But
Like somebody kidnapped him?
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
I don't know.
All right. Well, shoot.
I can't imagine he would have been unseen going all the way to the funhouse, but someone could have been waiting at the funhouse.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a lot of people who don't really like him right now.
Yeah, understandably.
So I'm
He
just,
hasn't really been.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm paranoid.
Well,
I don't know where he is. I'm worried because the doctor said that if he woke up early from his 3-day stay, he would be in immense pain. So I just am worried that
are there
someone
any
took
clues
him.
or anything? Like, do you know if anyone found
I
something?
don't know. I don't even know if he actually left the hospital. I don't know if someone maybe took his phone and he's still in there. I have no idea. So,
Quite the mystery indeed.
yeah. But also, he might have called Cloak and sounded like he has been to us as well. And she just relayed that to Ember. And Ember comms, came through.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
I don't want to rule that out
He
either.
could just be talking
I don't
like
know.
this, my friend, and like doing that, or
I'm just worried. I wish I knew where he was.
well, don't worry too much about something you don't know yet, because he could be all right. You know, he could be taken by somebody, but answers come in time, right?
Yeah.
Can't lose sleep over it, because then if you lose sleep over it, you're gonna be tired, the next day trying to figure everything out. So
I guess so.
yeah, just get some rest, figure it out. Got a good team on our hands.
More happened today too, but I don't know if it's something we need to talk about now. That was the urgent thing. I just needed you to know just in case, because we've been sort of expecting him to be in there, so...
Yeah, maybe got somebody who can give me some answers or something. I know my way around the streets.
Last thing I need is you walking into the funhouse and seeing him.
No, it's kind of crazy actually, because I was just thinking about how peaceful it is with him, resting and everything, and how people were able to go to the funhouse a little bit. And I just went up there right now and was like touring the place and kind of taking it in, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got lucky. But hey, just a little heads up. If you see me next, I'm like I'm in a little bit of a skeleton getup. So don't be off put by that. It's just, you know, I was matching outfits with Flossie and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's a little spooky. It's for the season, you know. You'll see. You'll
I'll
see. You're
keep
gonna like
that
it.
in mind, but I don't think you can get much spookier than who I talked to earlier today. It was Damien.
The guy is pretty spooky, actually.
Yeah.
Songs are spooky and everything. Even his hair's
He
spooky.
took his hat off and he's bald. His whole head is bald. It was horrifying.
He's bald?
Well, I don't know. It might have been a bald cap.
So
not sure.
unfortunate. That guy had like some pretty crazy hair last I remember.
It looked like an alien, but also like a skeletal at the same time. It was horrible.
Oh, what if he's doing that? What's that one guy with all the pins in his head? Hellraiser. You know, he's gonna like get the little nails. He's gonna glue them on his head and stuff, and do that for
Oh
Halloween.
God.
Damien Hellraiser, yeah. Anyways, I won't keep you up or nothing. I'm just excited to be around.
Okay.
But yeah, just call me when you're free tomorrow. I'll be around.
All right. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came around.
Of course, of course. Always good hearing from you, Tess. Take care. Love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. I think I saw a car go over the ridge, but I don't know if it was a local or just me seeing things. I'm worried. And the fact she hasn't responded bothers me a lot. Haven't heard any gunshots. You okay?
I'm okay.
You said you're not okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
He had me stand in the water. I talked to him, but I'm good.
Are you in the water still?
No, I'm in the car. My bottom half is wet.
Okay.
It's a bit cold, but I'm okay. I'm driving back to the city, then I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you
Did
tomorrow.
Did he hurt you, Ember?
No.
Outside of the water?
No, he didn't touch me.
Okay. You want to talk about it?
If you want.
Why is your voice shaking like that, Ember?
Because I'm cold.
Okay. Still talking to Ember, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We can meet at 5 if you want, so I can fly off.
Is this something that maybe we can wait till tomorrow?
Okay, yeah, tomorrow.
You should find somewhere warm with maybe a fire pit or something and get yourself dry.
Okay, yeah.
I think I might do something similar.
Okay, but don't sleep outside. Go to Crystal's.
Hey.
Hey, I don't want you to get ill or anything. Just hoping you're awake early and not like really late.
How come?
I can't say.
Okay. I will do what I can then.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I just need to get somewhere warm and not get cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Good night, Ember.
Good night, Tessa.
It's gonna be okay.
I love you. Okay.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
the traffic's not moving. There's a gas leak in North Town and they can't seem to fix it up, so they call you on Monday morning. You've been working 2 jobs, still bills just stacking up in this pile on the coffee table. Nothing's ever enough. Money isn't worth all the life that you're paying. Wonder when it all stops, when nobody want more, when we're done taking all for granted. Nothing's ever enough. Nothing's ever enough. Oh, and it's all going faster. You can't get a hold of things and you're longing and searching for something more. You try to remember all the good things that your mama told you. It turns around, you see, it takes time, but you just can't believe that. Believe that, no, you just can't believe that. Well, it feels like the world is against you somehow, and your wheels just keep on spinning. Think you promised yourself once that it'd all be worth it. Now you're doubting your ambition. You've been working 2 jobs, still the bills are stacking up in this pile on the coffee table. Nothing's ever enough. Money isn't worth all the life that you're paying. Wonder when it all stops, when nobody want more, when we're done taking all for granted. Nothing's ever enough. Nothing's ever enough. Oh, and it's all going faster. You can't get a hold of things and you're longing and searching for something more. You try to remember all the good things that your mama told you. It turns around, you see, it takes time, but you just can't believe that. Believe that, no, you just can't believe that. You just wanna be happy, wild and young and free. You just wanna be everything you intended to be. While it's all going faster and you can't get a hold of things and you're longing and searching for something more. You try to remember all the good things that your mama told you. It turns around, you see, it takes time, but you just can't believe that. Believe that, no, you just can't believe that. Believe that, no, you just can't believe that.
Alright, chat. I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm leaving. Thank you for hanging out with me, though. I appreciate it. A lot of RP happening today. Crazy, crazy stuff. Who should we raid? Alright, sounds good to me. We're gonna send it off to McFoolery. You guys show some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And yeah, have a great rest of your evening.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.